Well, hello everybody. Although I realize I have this at the wrong angle. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I know, I don't normally stream at this time. I decided today that it would be wise. I was going to do it much earlier today. And my father and a couple of friends gave me an idea, and I tried to follow it through. And if you follow me on Instagram, you know that it didn't work. But I was trying to see if there were any experts that could explain to me why Penny was even the latest in this entire mystery. And I was hopeful. Number one, fun fact, you can't call, and I knew this, but I thought maybe it would be a little different. You can't just call an expert and ask for their opinion because they are not going to give it to you. And the reason they are not going to give it to you is because they do not want to get sued, which is a very noble reason. I absolutely understand. So they're not going to tell you, no, they are not going to tell you at all, as a matter of fact, what they think it could be when it comes to these situations. Oop. Thanks, Ari, you decide now. But, hello everybody. I know it's a definitely unusual time, so I might not get many people at all, but if you want to watch, you can bear witness to me as I draw some of the commissions that I got. I'm going to be doing the most complicated one that I got so far. I'm going to see if I can get the line work done on this today. That's my goal before I leave for Rhode Island. I want to get all the line work done. So when I come back, all I've got to do is color them all. But yeah, I called the top veterinary hospitals and universities in the country, and I asked for their opinions, and they all told me the same thing. They said legally they can't tell me, so if they wanted to, they couldn't. And then on top of that, they said that they never heard of what was going on. That's the only thing they could tell me. They said at least that they were allowed to tell me. I was like, you've never heard of it? Oh, isn't that grand? Because if you've never heard of it, that's even worse. Because that means it's not 1 a.m. here, I swear. Hi, Choco. How you doing, honey? But yeah, the kids are about to go to bed. Matt's going to, once he's finished using the facilities, he's going to put the kids to bed. Their dad just left for work. So, yeah, so I figured since I have been spending all day trying to do stuff. But for those who want to know, Penny is, guys, she's doing so good. Nobody understands how she is. I was going to die. I mean, coma. I mean, sleep. But then I was revitalized by the possibility of torturing you. Well, I do what I can, Choco. I do what I can. Let's see. Oh, he has lived. Hello, husband. Do you want to go set up the kids' bed? Yeah. I'm free for about an hour. Well, I'll accept that hour. Do you need company? Well, I mean, it's up to you guys. This is a very... I don't think I'm going to get a lot of people watching this stream because I don't normally stream this late. And I feel bad. Let me see. What was I looking for? That's right. Where did I position it on it? So, I did it so that way the wings... Someone even suggested I just quietly draw, and I was like, I don't know how many people are going to feel about that, but we'll try. Is Christian? Hi, Christian! Christian, you're always the one streaming late. What are you doing here? So if you all recall, I'm doing this one. There we go. You can see it a little better that way. You could be quiet even if you tried. That's a lie and a half. Hi, Moon! I can be quiet. I was being quiet, as a matter of fact. Darker and hello, not sure you saw my message you last live stream, but it's... yes, Banana Farts, I did see it, and thank you. I'm going to try to get all of them finished and shown for the next one. I'm surprised you're streaming today. I wasn't going to originally, and then I was like, no, I've got to. I just spent a fair point of the day, calling hospitals and vets, and then taking care of Penny and taking care of the house, because again... I'm gonna be out of town, so I need to make sure before I leave that I take care of everything. I'm glad Penny is doing better. She is looking and doing so much better, guys. Hi, Mitchell. Like, matter of fact. Babe, are you out in the kitchen or what? Do you guys want to see her? She's doing good enough that I can bring her out instead of put the dogs in the crate because Orion won't leave her alone. Is it banana fart or look, cookie syndrome? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It's been that week. Babe. Put the dogs outside. I'm gonna put Penny on stream. Because we're gonna put the dogs outside, and Penny is good enough now that we think she can roam the house. Like, we believe she is at that level. Where right now, she can walk around, which is really good. I'm not worried about doing too much detail on this bodice. Because I'm just making sure I have the sections drawn out. Because this is going to be all other stuff in a minute. Oh, look, chocolate syndrome. Let's see. I hear Sammy imitating Matthew about letting the dogs out. You going to get her for me or... Thanks, honey. Nova, you'll get fed in a minute. This is so you guys actually can hear how it happens. Like, once they hear it's feeding time, oh, they get all ready. Penny, Penny. Come here, baby. Here she is, guys. Show them your gorgeous eyes, baby. As she lives and breathes. There she is, doing pretty damn good. Huh, baby. She's looking for an escape route already. Hi, nephew. This border is temporary. It is merely just to, Penny, Penny, Penny. Here. I want them to see you. Silly girl. You can see she's strong enough now she can fight me about the way I hold her, which is really good. You guys, this was not her only a few days ago. Nova, you're gonna get fed, you gluttonous child. It is only 8:10. You don't get fed for another hour and a half. You set up the kids' bed already? Perfect. If you want, what do you think? We should let her go to run around? What do you guys think? I mean, she's doing pretty damn good. Like, I want her to have freedom, and I want, because that's what really helped, it seemed, having the freedom to wander around and just, you know, do her thing, do her penny thing, although she's pretty comfortable right now. What, baby? It's truly astonishing how quickly cats can bounce back. When I tell you guys, every vet I've spoken to, may I tell you I'm going to send me the gosh darn link? Not yet, Bub. Wait. Bubbleito wants to come on, even though he told me himself that he doesn't have a lot of time. She'll do what she can. I'm sure if she gets tired, she'll just sleep. Which is what she's been doing a majority of. She's very warm right now, which is good. I've been keeping her on the heated blanket. What, are you comfortable? Now there's no more Artstream. It's just Penny. Is that what it's going to be? Yeah, you know what, babe? I think she's looking pretty darn good right now. She's wagging her tail like she always did. Yeah, the only cat I know that wags her tail. If you want to bring the litter box, put the bed back where it is. Don't you walk on my computer. What you want to do? Put the bed, all the stuff for the cats, put it all back where it belongs. I'm going to let her. Free? Yeah, because I'm going to stay up for a while. So if something goes wrong, I mean, she's been in there for a few days. She's got some of the prettiest eyes I've ever seen on a cat. That's Nova, guys. You want to see some of the craziest eyes on a cat? That'll be Nova. Oh, the scoop might be in the bathroom. Oh, it's over here. It's over here because I had to feed her this morning, and so I didn't get to bring it back in. I had to skip past Zorro because he kept tripping me, thinking it was for him. She does have beautiful eyes. I always marvel at Penny. She's a very pretty cat, plain and simple. Nova sounds like Choco! Babe, hand me Nova. Oh, come here. This is Nova. Stop complaining, you. This is Nova. Oh, damn. Come on, girl. You're just mad because you're not getting what you want. She being spicy. Well, that's because Penny has been bullying Nova lately. Are you comfortable right there? Because I wanted to draw a little bit. Yep, that's Choco. Penny, can we maneuver this a little bit? I mean, I know this is all because of you, but I do need a little bit of room. Here, come here. You chill in my shirt. How about that? Is that better? Apparently, yes, it is. She has now gotten accustomed to being held, which is not something Penny was ever used to. So that's something that she definitely has had to adjust on. You think she's going to be okay out and about, Matt? Do you want to make sure that door shuts all the way just in case? The one over here on the right side? Huh? No, this closet here. Yeah. I don't care if she gets in our bedroom closet. Penny just likes being next to Flesh so she can read when she gets annoyed.
That's as much as it was shot.
Put the old crate along the line of the, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? You're fine, kid.
Like that?
Yes. And then make sure the cat tree is between that and the door, so that way it doesn't fall easily. Because we all know exactly what someone's going to try to do. So this one is for, A. I know, you're still jumpy as ever. Nothing's changed on that front. So what do you all call a closet with a cat in it? A closet. Yeah, it's definitely 1 a.m. where Choco is. She's bringing out the dad jokes. She's definitely in that late night tired.
She did a catastrophic damage to our bank account.
That was not the perfect comment. Ooh, what you making? I can show you what. Well, first of all, I'm drawing this portion of it. This is one of the commissions for helping cover Penny's costs. And it's actually kind of really cool. I'm not usually one for these kind of pieces, but I actually really like what the idea was. Okay, babe. Now, you guys might hear me yell at Orion. We don't know. When you're ready, babe, take the kids in to brush their teeth. Because he knows Penny's out now, and yep, here he comes. Here, he's about to come. Closet, thank God. Don't help her. Check's watch just woke up. Well, maybe she was having a nap. Man, this is tomorrow. Stop it. Let's see. Well, Orion knows she's not in there. I can listen to him. He doesn't realize she's in here in my shirt. Oh, well, now he's about to. Hi, Orion. Yes, it's Penny. Now you get to sniff her. There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? No, don't paw at her. Leave her alone. She's fine, but leave her alone. Hi, Janet. It's Friday, 1:17 a.m. to be precise. I mean, it'll be Friday here in a few hours. Orion, you're done. I think once Matthew gets the kids in the bed, I'm going to give the dogs chew treats to shut them up. Sammy and Lorraine, just go into the bathroom. Uncle Matt will take care of it. Sleep is for pussies. We need pupper stream after kitty stream. There's a really good chance. Hi, Greta. See, that's a good girl. Gentle sniffing and then leave. No, Greta, that's not gentle. You guys are terrible. It's just Penny. All right, that's it. You're just as bad as him. Get down. God, the poor thing. She's just trying to relax on me, and you guys are being very obtrusive. No more, Orion. That's indeed how time works. You know what, Choco Hooligan? I know you'll love this. Bite my fat white ass. Gotta hear you using my bad spelling. I'm very happy, though. The outfit I'm wearing to Vanessa's wedding came in, and I was worried because I ordered it. I know the website I ordered from. I wanted it because, again, guys, it was a star shirt. What was I gonna do? Of course, I ordered it like 3 weeks ago. And I was like, it's a star shirt. Of course I've got to order a shirt with stars on it. And the problem is, whenever I order something that I know I really want, we're never quite sure if that's going to work out. Because that's how it works for me. Nice. Oh, I like how that wing looks. What you think? I think that's matching up pretty darn well. Are you going to a wedding? Yeah, we're leaving on Sunday. And we'll be coming back on the Friday. So you say that your butt is so resistant to damage that I might crack my jaw or my teeth. Listen, I hope so. Just to prove a point. Oh, Penny, you like Mama's shirt? Yeah. She's definitely gone from being like, you can pet me, but you can't hold me, to hold me all the time, please. So, oh God, no, Hendrix, no. Now everyone's trying to come up. Okay. See, this is going to be very intricate. We're going to get a lot of things going here. Got some bugs. We're going to have, over here is going to be a goblet with a, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-layer cake with fruit, figs, and there's going to be a sconce right here with 3 candles. Now, the hardest part for me is going to be the lit candles. That's actually going to be the most difficult part for me to draw. And I have to create a bottom for that goblet. Maybe I don't, because technically this is the bottom of the image. And the top, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. It's a goblet of fire. Hey everyone, I'm surprised there's a live stream now. Yeah, I know. It's been a very long day, Esteban. A very long day. Not in a bad way. Hendrix, she doesn't like you, and I don't need the fight. Thank you very much. Back off. I know, Penny. She's gotten very accustomed very quickly, though, to being spoiled. Like, she was always... All my animals are pretty spoiled, but Penny has adjusted to the overall treatment pretty quickly. Let's see. So the overall shape. It's gonna be about this tall. With the actual goblet part. What's wrong, babe? Oh, I heard the deep sigh. You make sure he pees, babe. Sammy has a habit of finishing his urination when he's in La La Land, so if we can avoid that, we would like to. Think she's comfortable, Matthew? Like a kangaroo and a Joey. Both Greta and Orion were assaulting her. Greta was shoving her nose right underneath Penny like, what's all up that are there? Creative bottom must resist joke. Resisting is futile. I hate you. Is that sleep? Yeah, she's loopy today, isn't she, Raven?
Hello. Again, hi. So.
Yeah, I saw Choco, Bublito, Moon. They're all saying hello. Sammy, knock off that attitude. Sammy's been having a problem of saying okay, to which he's about to lose a tooth over. One problem is this is going to be slightly difficult to sketch the more intricate parts of this goblet. Would you be opposed to being on a back pouch, Penny? I just swing you around the other way? Would you be cool with that? Hi, Ice Princess! I can't even try to deny it at this stage, but only slightly. What I do now? Nothing. You didn't do anything. Matt.
What?
I don't know. Grab Hendrix. He won't. They're all freaking crowding me.
Well, I mean, they haven't seen Penny.
What's Hendrix's excuse? Orion, you can't have her. If you guys could hear that just now, that was Orion telling me his displeasure that I won't let him sniff Penny.
Hey, baby, you want to know my nickname from now on?
Starman?
The computer.
What? Why?
I go to sleep that's left unattended for 15 minutes.
Yeah, you know what? You are the computer. What do you think? How's this looking so far? Does it look even, uneven? I can't quite tell because I have to sit.
It looks pretty uneven. Pretty even, I mean.
Oh my god, I was like, no, don't say how bad it is. Orion's a massive brat. Like, right here is Penny, and right here is Orion. Like, I know she's very tired. And so I'm willing to, like, you know, drag her with me because I don't think she's going to want to move very far. She's probably going to spend a lot of time here in the office. She's very happy. I'll show you exactly what she looks like right now. Hold on. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit jerry-rigged and old lady, but I think you guys will find it funny. So you can get an idea of what is happening right now. This is what she... right beyond the camera, this is what's happening, guys. She's just sitting in my shirt, very happy. If you know Penny, this isn't very Penny-like. It's a pee-pee in disguise. Orion is very much the needy child of my group. You're so old. Shut up. Yes, Orion. I don't care. No. Look at this. He's right there. The piece of shit that he is. I won't be silenced. Viva la revolution. Bless you, whoever sneezed. I'm drawing the generalized shapes now. Sammy has a habit of pretending he's peeing when he's not. And he'll just sit there. And as young boys are apt to do, you guys can take a guess what Sammy does in the bathroom when he thinks that no one knows he's sitting in there for hours. And then we gotta come in and tell him, that's inappropriate. You can't do that. How'd you know I sneezed? Did you really sneeze? Lorraine sneezed. That's why we said bless you. She sneezed. Make sure the light's on for them, babe. You know they're scared of the dark. Oh, now you feel... Okay, now you feel ready to leave my nest? Alright, there you go. Go on. Where do you plan on escaping to? Huh? Orion. Right here.
I might need to steal another one of your sodas.
That's fine. No, you are not going back there, young lady. God almighty. Here, go in the box. Sit in the box. Enjoy the box. Orion. Matt, give them chew treats. There you go. Penny. She is looking for an escape route. Good girl. She was trying to crawl over here all the way up into my... There's a little tiny gap about that wide between the wall and my shelf. She's trying to get into that. Cute doggo. Hello, Dr. Six Legs. Alright, let's see how this was coming without me really drawing on it. What, Penny? What do you want to do? Kid, just stay there for now. You're out of the bathroom, but if you fuck up too much, guess what? Back in you go. I said what I said. Let's see. What was that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I realized what it was right after I asked that. It just sounded so loud from over here. Penny is an escape artist. That's partly how she gets herself into trouble. This is the problem that I have with my animals, you see. All clips are probably affected by night brains, so may not actually be used. Is it a penis pump? No. No, it is not, Dr. Six Legs, although I appreciate the creativity. This is merely the outline of what's going to be drawn. What you want to do, Penny? Is that a flying male body part? No, it is not. The head to shaft ratio is pretty bad, right? Ladybugs. 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 It's a bug still life. I like your streams at this time. I feel cozy in bed watching you draw. Aw, Moon, that was so wholesome. I can't unsee that. I think this is a swallowtail butterfly, I want to say. What do you want, boy? You shouldn't already be done with your stuff. My God. Are you that excited to get through with it and get back to here? Child. Orion. Orion. Enough. Because your next step is going to be barking and you know it. Bro. I should not have to push you that hard. Move! Out! Now! That's enough! Go! Good boy. Choco, I swear to God. Looks like a side boom. Yeah, this is, whatchamacallit. If you look, there's a statue. It's a bust. It's headless, armless, legless, and it's just got one wing, and that's what the girl requested. Let's see. I think I made the swallowtail a little too long. Oh, yeah. Orion knows. Once I use that tone, I'm done. He's telling me when I talk to my boy. The spoonflower. I saw it. I saw it when you sent me it, and I was like, I was so confused. Ice Princess, because I looked at that at like freaking. I think I was looking at when you sent it to me. I checked it like 2 a.m. I was like, what am I looking at? Oh, spoonflower. I felt so confused. But that was on me. I was dying after. I was like, oh God, I'm so dumb. Lord Almighty. Let's see. This one's the most complicated, and this is the one that was giving me the most anxiety because the very complicated drawing. She wants a lot of little details, and I need to make sure that I get all these details right. I don't know what he made. I can't look at that. Let me see. Now I've got to check. Damn it, Bublito. I don't even know if I'm able to see it because it's beyond the comments that I'm on, but let's see. Let's see. It says I'm live right now. Let's go to the comments. Nope. I don't think I can see it, bub. Live chat. Let's see. Oh, this one from 2 days ago. So wait, no, that's not the right one. Maybe I gotta go to my channel. Yep, I do. Hold on. I'll get there. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember her saying this today. There we go. Let's see. Just once. My ADHD was good. God almighty, Bubbly. I hate you. Damn it. I'm trying to art here. These children with their very... I'm gonna make sure I put the layers in now. You people are pervert! So I had to buy new sneakers. And every day I've been wearing them. I've got them on right now. And I love them. They are a mite bit weird for my feet. Because I'm used to getting the ones that have like the little bubbles in the soles, that way you bounce a little bit because of my knees. Ryan, you jump up and I'm knocking off 2 of your paws. You heard me. Go see Daddy. Now. Go. Good boy. Keep going. Don't stop just because I said good boy. Thank you. Oh, my brain power is going to function. Your Hawaiian, God almighty. Halloween work. I can see some of it working as a fabric print. That's, I want to start doing a couple of more things for, like, the holidays. Layers kind of look like wrinkles. Well, if you look, they're, like, very splotchy cream. Like, it looks like it's whipped cream. And it's layered, or meringue. Like if you ever saw a baked flat meringue, it looks kind of like that. And then it's got figs cut up in between it with raspberries and pine needles. Although they could also be rosemary, but I'm not sure. I'm waiting to do the color for a couple of reasons, because I can make it a little brighter. I don't know what palette. She gave me the generalized shapes, but I don't know if she wants this color palette that she gave me. So that's what I'm going to have to try to find out. My microphone is making a lot of static noise, really? Is it still making the static noise, guys? Hendrix, you cannot come up. I'm sorry. Hendrix! I put the one that nearly died down. You think I'm going to do the same to you? If you ever squeeze enough... Edie, I will send you disturbing things. Don't think I won't. Hold on, let me try something then. Let me try this. I know, Hendrix. How about now, guys? Are we cutting out a bit? Is this better now? Orion! Not helping. Seems better. Hold on, I'm gonna try something else really quick. Alright, is this doing better? Oh, no. How about now? Is this much better? I completely unplugged it, put in a whole new plug, all that jazz. And I can see though. Speak so we know if it's better or not. I know I'm fixing it now. Shut up. Speak, woman. Same. Damn. Hold on. About now. I think your microphone is dying. I don't think it's dying. Let me see what you guys are hearing. Right? Wouldn't be a Star Stream without technical difficulties. Let me turn on the volume so I can hear it. All together. Like, wait a minute, I don't remember her saying this. Let me turn on the volume so I can hear it. All together. Like, wait a minute, I don't remember her saying this. Speak, 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 speak. Speak, 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 speak. Alright, so something to do with the connection. That sounds like a connection because it's warbling too. I don't get it. Still staticky. I've not changed a damn thing today. You know what? I bet I know what it is. Let me see. It's not what I thought it was. It's clear tonight. There shouldn't be anything. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try one last thing. Ready? Reload. Because it was my... Let's see. Let's find out. Because it was my... Let's see. Well, I think I fixed it. Let's find out. Because it was my... Let's see. Well, I think I fixed it. Let's find out. Sounds like I fixed it, guys. Yeah, I fixed it. Alright, perfect. Yeah, it was just a connection. It was the actual, like, internet connection to it. We've been having storms, like, every time it didn't occur to me, because when I'm in here, I've got curtains, I can't see anything. Every time we've had technical difficulties lately, it's always been a storm. But my dumb ass didn't think about that until it was afterwards, so, you know, that's my bad. Still my fault, but not the fault we thought it was. I am an adorable chipmunk. Thank you very much. Okay. So if you look, you can see it's like a very fluffy cake. Yeah, blame the storm. I will blame the storm. It was the storm. Babe, are you out here? I wanted to make sure you were out here and not in the room with the kids. So in case I had to ask you a question, I wouldn't sound like an idiot being like, Matthew, are you here? This is going to be the most intricate part because it's all berries and shit. I shouldn't have agreed to this cake. She had 2 cakes and I picked this one. See, it looks very pretty. Like, I'll tell you right now, it's very festive looking. Like, it's a very Christmassy feeling cake. Like, if I walked into a hall and this was the centerpiece cake, I would not be upset. I would be like, I can't wait to dig in. But it does also kind of look like a meringue. It's not a fruit cake. It's a cake with fruit on it. Very different. And it's got, like, pine needles. Like, it's very organic looking, very fluffy looking. And if you've ever baked meringue, it looks like baked meringue. like the meringue cookies. That's what it looks like to me. She got it from a magazine, and I'm gonna be editing it. I think it's just meant to be like very pretty. Looks like it has a lot of frosting. It's either frosting, a meringue, or like whipped cream. I can't tell which it is. That I will tell you. I can't tell which it is. And I don't know what color scheme she wants it to be in. Because I'm making it, the color scheme that it shows on the... Or rather, I'm not making it any color scheme right now because, we don't know yet. She wants to make it a tattoo, which I think is really cool. So I made sure I said legally, yes, she is totally free to use it as a tattoo. Because, fun fact, even if you commission somebody and you pay for the artwork, you still don't technically own the licensing to the artwork. So the artist, if they want to be a real butt, if you went and got the tattoo done, could come at you later and bitch about it. Strawberry shortcake, I would like to try for curiosity's sake. I love strawberry shortcake. Like icon avatars, thumbnails are not part of marketing. Wait, I missed some comments. Hold on. I was too busy looking down and talking to you guys. Try to put you up on a Facebook group for YouTube marketing, and they called it off topic. Yeah, exactly. I've had that happen before, where I've tried to put up my my commission work in my local in my local Facebook groups, and they're like, "Oh, that's not really a sellable product." What? So Asia down the street can sell lashes and call herself an artist. Kimmy can sell nails and call herself an artist. I'm selling portraits, and that's not a Hello, Orion. Lord Almighty. Yes, Orion. What would you like to know? You know I was mad at you earlier, huh? Yeah. Oh, God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It doesn't mean you get to... Oh, that's what your aim was. Why is your paw wet and cold? What did you step in? Just because you jumped up on me doesn't mean you get to jump up on her. Go see Daddy. Go. Now. Go. 1, 2... This is end of the day, Orion. He doesn't know if he wants to behave or not, and today has been a weird day. Oof, this fucking dog. Oh, this dog. I love him. Genuinely. I do. Oh, also. You like my hair, guys? Bye. It's back. SJW Cassie is back. Whose commission is, her screen name is Duchess. And by the way, you just reminded me I have to add a name to the commissions. Go. So, fun fact. PayPal's holding some of the money. They won't let me have it. They are telling me I might be fraudulent. So I had to tell them it is a product that is... Whose name you adding? Oh, Anime Chan. She wanted a icon drawn. For fuck's sake, what? But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like using PayPal. That's why I use Venmo and Cash App, because they're immediate. Because PayPal felt I wasn't who I said I was. And so they're not giving me the money. So I may get it in 7 days, or I might get it in 22 days. Exciting. I was like, wow, you really do suck, PayPal. On the one hand, I get it. You know, I get it. I've worked in the frauds department of different things, and Venmo wouldn't let me. No, I know, Edie. It's okay, honey. It was mostly the international money they weren't letting me touch. I love Poodle Moth. This is right here. This is the one on top, in case you guys can't see it. So, see right here, this one? This is called the Poodle Moth. They're really pretty. Is Ko-fi? I've never used Ko-fi. Just because it seemed like I was doing one too many. I already had Patreon, and I had and I don't normally, like, I know for a fact there's certain information I didn't want people to see, but they do now. Oh, there's plenty of slots left, Fluffy Paws. Let me see. There is 10 slots left. No, 11. 11 slots left for the full commission, and there is 19 slots left for the icon. So, there's plenty of spots left. Oh, sure, blame the better currencies. Yeah, better currencies. Okay. Sure, Jan. But it's because they're international, and they want to make sure I'm really who I say I am, because, you know, I don't normally use it, and a lot of folks were asking me, like, can't you just use PayPal? I was like, okay, so I did. And when I turned it on, you know, after not using it for ages, suddenly I not only am using it, but I'm getting a couple of $100. They were like, ooh? And so they shut me down. Some stuff went through no problem. It was the international ones where they were like, you can't get this for 21 days. And I was like, excuse me? Say what now? What you talking about, Willis? See, Square, I've actually had my friends tell me Square is an issue. I have friends who have restaurants and stuff, and Square, they'll do some shady shit. And there's no customer service, so if, like, something goes wrong and you need to contact them, there is nobody. It's mostly automated, especially since the panty. Yeah, 21 days. Change your PayPal profile to read drug supplier. That'll get you your money faster. Right? I bet it would. No joke. Seriously though, have you ever seen anything cuter than a Poodle Moth? I mean, the fact that it's named Poodle alone is adorable. I have a friend who's terrified of moths. And she lives in Australia. OnlyFans! Right? My friend Ray was like, why aren't you selling feet pics? I'm like, excuse the fuck out of you? He's like, have you? I said, no. He was like, you haven't tried hard enough. I said, oh, fuck you too, Ray. Poodle Moth, they are super cute. It'll be those risque OnlyFans boob pics, but not any kind. I'll just sit there and just literally share a pic of a word boob. I think I would join OnlyFans if it was an OnlyFans that could be ironic. Like, no, we're not actually gross, but we're gonna make you think we're doing something gross. Like, all fat chicks all the time, and what it's really is just like a fat chicken. Like, you know, I like shit like that. Been seeing a lot of hummingbird moths lately. I have yet to see one. I'd like to. I only post cute drawings there. Make it wholesome and cute. Right. But name it something super lewd. Like, that's what I would make sure is, like, when I made the one, I would make sure, like, you join it and it sounds like, you know, horrible and totally gross. But then everyone clicks on it and you're like, that's right. All tits all the time, and it's just a bunch of photos of Titmouse. Like, some shit like that. Just looked up Poodle Moth. Yeah, a lot of folks don't realize they exist. You want to see something really beautiful, look up, I want to say it's called the Rosy Maple. The Rosy Maple Moth. Look up, I think it's Rosy Maple. Let me make sure. Yep, Rosy Maple Moth. Look up the Rosy Maple Moth. You will not be upset. I promise, disappointment will not exist. Penny. You look so comfy in your box. You know, I gotta double check before I finish, because I don't want to line it and then find out she didn't want it in alcohol marker. Saw it and it's pretty. Isn't it so pretty? Orion. Sir, you better back the fuck up. Sir. Sir. Boy. You cruising for a bruising. Don't give me that face. Good. Pencils, thank God. Okay. So I can line it properly. Throws toucan. Lunar moths are beautiful. She didn't give me that one though. She only chose these. I think they're called swallowtail. And I did forget to add one particular bug in. She wants a Hercules, so I'm gonna have to put one of those in. I'll find a spot. I can wait for the monarch migration. I haven't seen a monarch in years. It's kind of sad. Hold on, I gotta answer. Somebody just sent me a message. Alright, now we go back to the art. But yeah, I think moths are so incredible because they have just some of the coolest looking creatures in the animal kingdom. There we go. Slowly making our way through the layers. Monarchs pass through Texas every year in swarms. Woo! Do you have any milkweed, or is it health hazard for pets? Because they like that apparently. I probably do have milkweed, but I don't let my animals out anyway. Back in Rhode Island, I had milkweed all over my yard, which is why I got to see them so often. I watched this guy from Korea. He caught and raised a praying mantis. And it was really cute to watch. He ended up going out and catching, because it was a female that he caught. He didn't know what he caught. He wasn't sure. He had to look up how to figure out the genders and everything. And after having her for a while, he wanted to see if he could breed her. And he fucking did it, guys. Like, this man's dedicated to the cause. He finds a male. And then he had to figure out how to keep the male alive because he didn't want to, take on the male, bring it into the house only to kill it. He was like, no, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to make sure the animal lives as well. I was like, wow, go, bro. So he goes, he catches the male, he finds it, and then he has to spend the rest of the time figuring out how to breed a female and a male without her killing him. So she had to constantly, like, essentially be a wingman, making sure that the female was constantly being fed while she was mating. Breeding mantises are good. Are you serious? I know with orchid mantises it's good money, but all mantises? Really? I can't imagine. I mean, I watched him, he raised the clutch afterwards because she got through. She laid out like, because they don't live very long. They're not designed to. They're kind of like octopus. If you guys don't know, octopus don't live very long. They will, they die after breeding. You gave them their chew treats, baby? And they ate it already? Bastards. Well, thank you for doing that. See, so I don't know if Penny's going to be able to handle being out because she's still sitting here now. She's peacefully sleeping. There are a lot of beautiful praying mantises as well. Orchid mantis. Yeah, I have right here. I picked out this orchid mantis for the drawing to sit over here in the back. I don't know if I'm going to put it there anymore. I think I might put it somewhere else. Because I wanted to make sure that these bugs seem like larger than life. I hope she likes it. How's it looking to you guys so far? From what you're seeing. They're about 25 cents each. And they breed hundreds at a time. Bless them. God bless them. Battery saver is on. Hey, babe. Something's wrong with my computer's battery. Is it not plugged in? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I thought it was plugged in, but apparently it's not. Wait. Okay, it was plugged in, but not plugged in? Okay. Whatever, computer. So fucking weird. Like, it was plugged in the same exact way. It looks like a beautiful floating island. Looks great. Love when people raise honeybees. I want to raise honeybees, and I technically have the property for it. However, I also pay for a bug killer. So I wonder if it's like, you know, I can't. You can't do both. Alright, Bub, I might give you your wish because I need to use the ladies' room. Do you still want to come on? You can chat up the people while I go use the ladies' room real quick. Pay extra to prevent a bee genocide. I don't know if it works that way, honey. Gonna copy that. Open this up. Don't switch. Go to Bub, who was demanding an hour ago to send a link. So he's getting his wish now. Let's see if he's even still here. What's with animals eating their lovers' heads? You know what? I wish I could tell you, but I can't. I wish I could tell you that. I cannot tell you why. Why was that mantis so easy for me to draw? Holy shit. That mantis felt way too easy to draw. Both him and Choco are having a rendezvous, right? They're both gone right now. If anyone wants to come on and entertain the masses, I need to use the ladies' room. I'm just waiting to see if anyone responds. I think I'm gonna make this guy smaller. I don't like how big that is. Yeah, they've been very quiet. They're out there schmoozing. Being nasty. That looks much better. That was about the same size as the one up top. Good, that's what I was worried about. There we go. I love and hate this stage because it's a little confusing on my eyes. Theodore, I enjoy watching the little bees around there. Oh boy, guys, look! Naked AI. They'll find your perfect match. Oh boy. We've got bots, and I've got no mods. Hold on. Let me ban that from the chat. Give me a second. Remove. Hide user on this channel. There you go, guys. I got a man. No thanks, bot. Hello, Orion. No, sir. Child. Orion. Orion. Sir. Is this gonna stop you? Yes. Now everyone can see you. You happy? There you go. Yeah, because you know I'm mad at you, so you keep trying to suck up. And then when you just get enough, you start looking at Penny. Blah. They sleep for 1 minute, and now all the Tumblr bots are coming to stream, right? It was immediately after we said that. Frickin' A. God almighty. Let's see. Hey, babe. Do you want to come do me a favor? Do you want to come entertain the masses while I use the bathroom? Do you want to come entertain the masses while I use the bathroom? You can't? You're not able to? Are you sure? Are you serious? God almighty. I need a rich manly man. It could have been my chance. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic. I'll be right back, guys, okay? I'll be very quick. I'll be talking on the chat. think we'll be able to notice something else, right? I'll try this. I gotta get rid of. Whoops. Forgot I still had it on my phone. We were feeding the cats and taking care of the dogs too. Alrighty. But no, it is not a rocket. This is a kick and a still life. I've got to put more bugs up along this side. I got a lot of things I got to add into it. This is going to be a very intricate drawing. The most intricate part is going to be all right here in the cake between the layers, which is why it's being held to last, because it's going to drive me nuts. It is going to drive me up a wall. So I'm going to make sure that I scan it and even possibly print it out again later and color it in different ways. Because this is going to be a lot of work, this painting. Picture, image, it. Yes, Nova? Lots more wires and pipes to go. Shut up! Sammy, go to bed! He likes to pretend that he doesn't understand what I say sometimes. So I have to be like, me and his father joke all the time that Sammy is like the human version of Orion. And I promise you it's a very accurate statement. Sammy acts so much like Orion. And the crazy thing is, they were born only like a week apart. Sammy and Orion. It's really crazy. I'm not sure what's left. Oh, I just got asked for another commission. Hold on 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. They're brothers by soul. They are brothers by soul, seriously. Because Sammy is ridiculously smart, but he likes to pretend he's stupid sometimes. He likes to pretend he doesn't understand stuff just because he wants to see what he can get away with. Penny, you want some? Oh, it is food that you wanted. Okay, here you go. Here you go, baby. If you could hear that. That was her going, oh, good, you're giving me food. And 15 for a socials icon commission. There we go. All right. Threw me for a second with the human dog names. It's not. Orion is the dog, but Sammy is my friend's son. And Sammy just smart as a whip, that kid. Just a big pain in the ass. We love him. We stand for Sammy, but Sammy a lot of times pretends he's something he isn't. And Sammy is very intelligent, but if you didn't know any better, he'd love to pretend he's not. Penny gonna be spoiled rotten. She is going to be so spoiled rotten. She's already gotten used to me carrying her around, whereas before, she wouldn't let anyone carry her, and she's already like, Mother, I wish to be held. Right now she's sitting there. Penny was already pretty spoiled because, like, so get this, guys. So Penny has always had massive anxiety. Like, I mean massive anxiety. And her anxiety would be so bad that she would not eat with the other cats. She's almost had to eat separately pretty much ever since we've gotten to this house. Okay? So, alright. I can do that. So I would feed her in the living room on a different shelf. The problem was, then she stopped eating the food. And she would sometimes go and sneak food, but she wanted better food. Well, all right, so I go and I get better food. And it's expensive. Well, one day I decided no more, because sometimes she started going in here and then she wouldn't go in here. And I was like, I'm done. So one day I got her back out into the cat room with the other cats. Yay. But then she stopped eating again. She would eat, but she would only eat for a few minutes. So we, whatchamacallit, we hit, night, baby. She's now eating. Took her a few minutes to decide she wanted to. Yeah, because, dogs are in bed now. Can you make sure all the doors are locked out there first, though, please? And make sure the lights are off in the yard. Because, know what I'm saying? But yeah, just make sure the doors and the carport door is locked. When I had my cat, he used to wait by the stairs for me to carry him up there. See, Zorro's like that with some stuff. Zorro gets really bad with being spoiled. Zorro will be, even though he can many times jump up on his own, he'll come up, he'll make me hold my leg out for him. Anytime I'm sitting anywhere, I get this little, and that's Zorro informing me I have to pick him up. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just not gonna sit by myself anymore. What's wrong, babe? Yeah, it's okay, Lorraine. Uncle Matt's in there with you, baby. Lorraine's a little afraid of the dark. And now, because his sister is, Sammy is as well. He also refused to eat for 3 days. My mom got cheap cat food. But see, now that I understand. Because cheap cat food, that can have really, again, that's something where I'm all for that. I'm glad your cat was bougie on that. And I definitely agree. Because, guys, when I tell you, I was saying to Penny the whole way to the vet, I'm like, you can't die on me. You're not allowed to. You're my little wicked pisser who's going to destroy my furniture if you're not around. Penny is an expensive cat in a lot of ways, and she's a massive pain in the ass, and she causes problems. I agree. But that's my baby, and I did not want to lose her, and when I tell you guys, I'm eternally grateful. I am so grateful that she's still here. I also don't know how to feel about it, because it's like walking on eggshells in a lot of ways. None of us know what's going to happen. And like I said, I'm still going to Rhode Island. I put all the money down. I can't refund all the money that I spent to go so I have to go. I have a friend that's going to be watching the house. So it's not like the house is going to be alone. But it's just, I'm not going to be here. That's really big for me. That is a really big, scary thing for me. Because I'm not going to be here to take care of things if something goes wrong. That's my worry. So keep your fingers crossed that everything goes all right. Because like I said, I got no answers from any vet. Not the ones that saw her or the ones that couldn't see her. And that's the biggest fear that I have right now, is that I have other cats and I have no idea if they're safe. I have no idea if this only happened to Penny because of her anxiety. I have no idea. And it's the not knowing that's killing me. Knock on wood, yes. My hope is that this doesn't happen again. And woo, that thing dropped. What did I say to piss people off? Suddenly out of nowhere, 8 people left. What did I say to make people mad? Just got done recording a video. Welcome back, Christian. I am equally excited and terrified to draw this. Everyone going to bed. You know what? Don't logic me, Mitchell. It is scary not knowing. And that's the thing, like, not knowing what caused this, not knowing how to prevent it, you know, that's the hardest part. The not knowing. And what am I gonna do if it happens to any of the others? I don't have the money. I even looked up to get the tank, the oxygen, because now I know if it happens, the key thing is to get them into the oxygen box. Hi, Moon, you're still here, yay. Like, that's my biggest worry. Oh. Okay, thank God, so she still has her cat. Yay. Alright. You know, I didn't actually advertise that I am streaming right now. I should maybe do that. That would be wise of me. Just going with that. Hendrix, get out of there! Hendrix! God almighty. Why do none of you listen to me? Penny, you started this. She's just sitting here watching me. Like, what the fuck did I do? Do cats deal with roaches? Yeah, but all my roaches, if I own them. All the roaches that get into my house, they get in because when I get them sprayed. So whenever roaches get sprayed outside, they run inside. That's a big thing that happens. I'm live now. Stupid. But yeah, my cats will definitely deal with them, that's for sure. Axel likes to catch them and then just rip off a single leg, like the psychopath that he is. Or the back legs, and then leaves them like flopping there. But see, yeah, while they might, Captain Fluffy Paws, here's the thing, that would have been caught up on the blood work. Because I don't know if you know, but we got Penny tested. We had a toxicology done, we had everything. And it came back, all of it negative. For anything. She didn't have any toxins, she didn't have any illnesses. Her blood was completely normal. Like, everything was in the spectrum for what she should have. They're all confused, which is just, you know, one of the best things in the world to hear from medical professionals is we don't know what's happening. Oh, thanks. You don't know what's happening. Oh boy. Well, man, don't I feel secure. Just doing something real quick. There we go. Now someone is curious. There we go. Alright, now I got it all set up. But yeah, roaches definitely carry diseases, I agree. But I just... nothing that happened to mine apparently had anything to do with what happened with bugs. Because I asked them, I said, Could this be from a bug bite? I asked all those questions, and they were like, no, this definitely couldn't have been from that, because there would be some kind of bite mark, there would be some other indicator, and there isn't. And I was like, well, when you make sense like that, I don't appreciate it, because now I've got less answers. And I guess that's, again, what's going to be the most frustrating thing about this whole endeavor, is just I'm never going to know. I am going to clean out the closet. I'm going to clear out anything that I can, wrap it in plastic, and put it in my storage port. Because I have a carport storage unit, and I have a back storage unit. And so just in case, I'm going to take out whatever I think I can and move it into there. Good girl, Penny. She's globbing up that food now. How long are we streaming for? I'm going to try to go for 3 hours, maybe longer. I want to try to get at least 2 line arts done tonight. This one I actually think I'm going to get done tonight. It's going to take me a while, but I've got... What I thought was going to be the most daunting part is already done, which was getting the configuration done. Now the most detailed parts are going to be the wing and this. And I think I can even jerry-rig this, but this might be actually more difficult now that I'm looking at it. Good girl, Penny. You need to go to the bathroom, don't you? I see you eyeing that litter box. And the closet. Which is difficult for a human adult. How big are your roaches? Oh, honey, here in North Kakalaka, they can be this big or this big. It all depends. We have every breed here. We have all the flora and fauna that you could ever need. That's the biggest problem that I have. That's the biggest issue that I have right now. I'm actually quite proud of this candelabra right now. Palmetto bugs are roaches. It's just a pretty word for them. That's the sad part. If anyone thinks you're calling a palmetto bug something that it's a roach. That's a roach. It's a larger breed of roach. Here's the one thing I'll tell you. Fun fact about palmetto bug. If one's in your house, you do not have to be as upset as you would if it was a German roach. Now, as you all know, Starson learns all this shit. She may not necessarily need to learn this shit, but she learns it to ease her own anxiety. The larger roach, which is known as the palmetto bug, tends to be a traveler. And what I mean by that is, apparently, they're not looking to live in your home. They are scavengers, much like a vulture. They just are looking for whatever is food in your home. They want to come in and they want to come out, which is why you normally don't see them inside your house for long periods of time. You might see them moving around or towards. Come on, Penny. Come on. I don't want you jumping from that. You dumbass. Well, she did it. She jumped. She's trying to get into the closet right now, so I'm watching her. We very purposely covered the closet for any entryways she would try to get in. And now I'm trying to see where she's intending to go to the bathroom. Because she got down from the box. Congrats, good for her. Yay. Hendrix, now is not the time. And now she's going to try to squeeze her way into the closet. And she can't. So what's she going to do, folks? Let's see. She is going to continue to try to squeeze herself into the closet. And continue to try to squeeze. Now, she's giving up on... Nope. She's going for round 3. Pushing again. And again. She might even damage her face trying to get into that damn closet. Penny, that closet was your doom. Why are you trying? Penny? Leave the closet alone, dear. Penny.
2 seconds, folks.
Penny. Leave the closet. I don't care. Listen, near death or not, leave that damn closet alone. Diddy Mouth. Come on. Thank you. Well, she just ran somewhere. I have no idea where. But I'm letting her be. I want her to have free roam in the house. The fact that she could run, I think should tell you guys plenty. Grew up with them in South Texas, thumb-sized roaches. Yuck. Yes, very yuck. I haven't had roaches, but I did have bed bugs. Oh! And you know the worst thing is, you can get bed bugs from anywhere, guys. Anywhere. Animals always want to go where they're not supposed to go. Yeah, I didn't know roaches could fly till I moved to the south, because I'd never seen a roach in my life. And then the town I moved into has a roach season, and I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, I remember I wanted to move. As soon as I saw one, I started screaming. I couldn't sleep. Because again, I want you to think about it, guys. Where I grew up next to a cow pasture, and I'd never seen a roach in my whole life. And then I moved here, and these roaches are big enough to be seen from 40 feet away. And I'm like, I was not okay. Your girl was not okay. She was not coping. Personally, I'm a little offended that God decided to make them that big. They have no business being that big. I mean, seriously. The Cretaceous period ended, roaches. Your time is done. Let's see. What? Oh no, you are definitely getting a commission, young lady. I just got another commission payment. But no, you guys gotta pay. No, come on. Oh, that alert you guys saw was somebody just giving me money. I don't want to. I don't ever want anyone to feel like I'm doing this just to use folks. Because I rarely ask. And I want to make sure that you guys get something out of this too, not just the pleasure of knowing that you're helping me out after this emergency. I get it. But I want to make sure you guys get something for this too. That's why I didn't straight up ask for just donations. $200 on Terminex. Yeah, I pay $120 myself. I'm so glad we don't have the flying roaches here in Colorado or ticks. Ticks were a huge problem when I lived in Texas. Yeah, ticks I'm terrified of. Terrified. We've only seen roaches in large abandoned buildings in Florida. They say we survived this asteroid. We're only on occasion one in the bathroom. It's not hot out. No, let me tell you something. When it's cold, they're worse. When it's hot out, the roaches leave me alone more. Like, they'll come in during the spring. Early spring, I see them more. Because they're trying to escape the random chills. And because we're mowing the lawn less during the spring. Because usually that's when Matt is working too much, so he really can't get in and do it. And so if the grass gets long, the roaches come in. Because, again, I live out where the banjos play. And that's the biggest of all for all of it. There we go. That's looking pretty nifty. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty proud of that right there. Because I'm not really good at drawing inanimate objects. And that's feeling almost competent looking. So I'm feeling good about myself with that. That's one of the reasons why I tried not to put any limits on these commissions. So if you guys want to see me do fan art, this is the time. I'll tell you that right now. If you ever want to see me do fan art of like a commercially made product, now's your time. That's looking really good so far. Thank you. Pretty good candle is right. I never do that. I mean, granted, I'm copying it from an image, but still, I'm feeling pretty proud of me. Let's see. I say I'm copying it from an image, but I'm definitely going to be using artistic license because I kind of screwed up. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I think both Choco and Bubblito fell asleep, like, dang. Our original characters are absolutely 100%. Not even a question. I will absolutely take original characters. I would prefer those. Fan art I don't want to do is usually from, like, let's say, just for sanity's sake, because I can't think of anything else right now, let's say you love Mickey Mouse House, and your original character is Ellie Mouse. Or you want me to draw a Minnie Mouse. That's when I don't like doing fan art. But if you wrote your own story, and like what I did with Banana Farts. So Banana Farts, she gave me her 100% original character. I could not wait to draw it. And as a matter of fact, I did draw it. There's Black Cat's one. And then there's Banana Farts' original character, Candy. And it's super cute. And I enjoyed drawing her because I was drawing someone else's creation just in my style. I love that. I live for that. That is super fun. Hi, Starson. Sorry for the caps. Just so happy to catch you in a live stream. It's been so long. Hi, Fenry. Yes, hi. This candle is so good that they're fire. Thank you. You've been so working out of your talent. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I am genuinely trying to make sure that when someone looks at my artwork, it shows that I've worked. And it shows that I've worked on it. Because I was telling... Oh gosh, who was I telling? One of my followers was telling me to, get over my own insecurities. Rightfully so. Because, you guys honestly blow my head up so much you don't understand. One of my biggest insecurities is my line work. You know that? I hate my line work. I always think it's soulless. And it's the best I can do, and that's the problem where I'm like, God, this is the best I can do. Shit, it doesn't look good. Oh God, there's the frog. Hold on, Bubblito. And so then when people tell me they love my line work, I'm like, you do? But why? And I know the feeling, man. You need to put so much power in motion, and yes, you need to. That's why it keeps you humble. Yes. But hi, Bubblito, who is so silent. He joined and we can't even hear him. But yeah, like, for me, I've always hated my line work. I've always thought that I didn't do good on it. I thought that it looked plain and unimaginative. And so when I started drawing for you guys and you're all telling me it looks great and it looks so detailed and da-da-da-da-da, and I was like, it does?
Hello?
Oh, there you are. We couldn't hear you, dude.
Hello!
How you doing, bub?
Doing good. What about you?
Well, I'm a little frazzled this week, but I think it's just because, honestly, even though I'm so happy, dude, like, my reactions are not normal because one, I've barely slept. I keep finding reasons to stay up late to watch Penny. And it's just like, I keep thinking she's like a little bomb. If I walk away from her for too long, she's gonna explode. Today was the longest I've not paid attention to her. I spent so much time calling experts and everything and taking care of the other animals and jazz that by the time I realized I hadn't been around her, it had been like 4 hours, and I was like, and so I ran and I checked on her.
But she looked good today, from what we saw.
She looks great. She's actually... You were not around here at the time. She got down the box on her own, tried to crawl into the closet that she's not allowed to get into because, who knows, that's probably the death closet. It's where I found her when this whole thing went down. Then she bolted. She's somewhere in the house, and I'm leaving her be.
Oh, well.
I'm letting her do her thing. So I'm going to go probably search for her, and who knows, I probably won't sleep again tonight. That's my biggest problem because, one...
If she's back to her own schedule, she's good to go.
Penny is the you guys, I don't know, Penny, you can hear her, but we don't often see her. I can just get a photo of her. I've taken plenty of photos over the last few days. That's for sure. This is Penny. If you check on my Instagram, she's in my stories on my Instagram. She's in my Discord. I've been posting her on my YouTube community channel page, and I have, if you're friends with me on Facebook, you've seen her on my Facebook as well, but most of you are not friends with me on Facebook. So
she's also on Discord.
Oh yeah, she's on my Discord as well. Yes, you were right, Bublito. You can never have too many photos of your pets. Yes, because I have a lot of pets. And see now, Bublito, this is where you can laugh at me. Now I'm sitting here thinking maybe I should go look for her. Maybe I should go see if she's okay. I know she's fine because I haven't heard anything. Because when something goes wrong with this particular illness, you know...
As a father, silence means mischief. So...
Not with cats, thank God. With cats, usually their mischief is previewed by crash, bang, boom, scatter, and then silence. So it's
That's the same with kids.
You can never have too many photos of Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. I don't have it. So right now I have this up just because this week I'm making sure you guys know. But hold on. Hold on.
Forgot what a command is. Wait,
right there?
We don't have a comment for that. Oh.
No, I don't have commands on here yet. I haven't figured out how to do that properly.
I'll just post a link.
Thanks, Pub. You missed it. Right as you and Choco-Hooligan disappeared, we had a sex bot come on the chat.
She's called Ide.
Oh. Hear how he talks about you, Ide? That's Edie. She yelled at me for it.
Ide. Same thing.
My dog is quiet. He's up to no good. No, see, again, when Orion is quiet, all's well. I never have to worry. When my animals are quiet, all is well. Because my animals only make noise when they're being stupid. That's the only time I gotta worry. Zoro
Nothing,
is
Edie.
only... Huh?
Huh? Nothing. Edie was asking what's going on. I said nothing.
He's talking smack, girl.
She called you a sex bot.
I'm sorry, who called who what?
You called her a sex bot.
Listen.
I've got at least 9 witnesses in this chat.
Alright. Go ahead, guys. Who called who a sex bot?
1 for Starson, 2 for me.
About to be 2022 up in here.
Wow.
Okay, I am not sex not.
I am sex not.
Oh god, do you match Pope? Yeah, be 33 LB. I think it's because I'm watching this on here, but I think there's codes coming up for things too. Hi, Bublito. Our moon is here.
Okay, I'm banning Dark Random and Mitchell. I'm gonna remove this and remove that.
What?
And that one.
Are you removing everyone that voted for you?
Of course not.
Oh my god. That's to take away your status. You abusing your privileges.
Oh wait, I skipped Moon. Hi Moon. Sorry, I was too busy being a dictator. Mitchell, that's a lie.
The petty one. Trying to find where I've got to draw everything. There we go.
I'm so confused. You had a cake as a photo like an hour ago, and now it's looking like a giant moth. I don't know what's okay. It's the same. Okay.
Same picture. It's a lot of details in this drawing. Cause she's getting it as a tattoo.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah. So this is this is one of the big commissions that I got. And so she gave me all these different pieces, by the way. She gave me the pictures of the bugs, and the cake, and the candelabra, and the statue. And then I went in, I'll show you. So I went in, and I went into my eraser, and I created them all in little pieces.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, nice.
Then I went in, and I created the actual picture.
Okay, yeah.
Because for me, I have to have something to look at. I have to see it, and so that way because if I'm gonna do commissions at this level, when I'm asking for help, I have to make sure what I give everybody is worth it. Because when I release my real prices, because when I tell you guys, my real prices are not $30. I don't charge $30. I charge $120 to $150 for most of my baseline. A commission like this would normally cost someone, it's colored pencil, which costs extra. It is heavily detailed. It's a full color commission. This would easily be $150. That's
You got a question in chat.
Oh. Are you still taking commissions? And if you can draw Dumbo, like, yes, I absolutely can. Yes and yes. Commissions are $30, although it's apparently pay what you want. But it's only $30 for a full commission. If you want Dumbo drawn so it can be a ideal icon, which is why I separated them, because icons usually need simpler colors and simpler lines, so that way they show up better for being small. Those are only $15. Yeah, this is all gonna be colored pencil. So this would be $150 drawing typically.
I should have you make a fan art of Mr. V and Mr. H.
Listen, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Huh?
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, but I would not. I'll tell you right now, I'm not posting it.
I am, and I'm going to tag you on it.
For you. I know who you're talking about, and they'll all be gagging while I'm doing it.
Well, at least you'll be gagging on something for once.
Could you post a link to my link tree so that way, in case anybody wants to go look through, I've got the things on there.
The fuck is your link tree?
Just fuck. It's on my YouTube channel, on my about page.
About page? Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, socials? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, Moon's got a really pretty commission. Moon, by the way, yours would have also been around that, but I was happy to do it for you.
She's our little
Moon. It's just really exciting that Moon wanted something, because she never asked for anything, and so it was just really cute that she even commissioned me.
I really like the little art she made of the three of us.
Right? Wasn't that so cute?
She got us perfectly. Like,
I thought that was so
it was just perfect.
I love that.
With Choco being a grumpy little sponge.
I loved it just so much. I love her having a little drool on her.
That That one caught my eye. I was like, wait, what?
Can you order something?
Did she just bite the sponge? What's going on there?
Like, have it done later on. Here's what I can tell you, Fenry. If you want to just take, like, bookmark one, yeah, absolutely. If you want to pay for one now, but have me draw it later, I mean, sure, that's up to you. Just take the slot and utilize it when you can. Because that's what I'm doing for a lot of my patrons. Like, for instance, Bublito paid to be the top tier of my patron, which is only $20 a month. Now, I currently, because I know I'm not going to get a lot of people for it, I have no stipulation on it. I do eventually plan, like, if you're going to get this for the full commission, you have to be a patron for so many months to get the full commission. But it comes with a full commission, and I told Bublito he could cash in on it. No, instead he sends me another $50, and he still hasn't used the first one. He claims it was the fan art I did for him and Choco Hooligan, but we all know it's not the truth, and you do too, Bub.
I said I would take it as my commission.
I know. It doesn't mean I accept that. It memes I have no choice in the matter.
Well, that's a you problem.
Bite me.
I don't want to. Scared I'll catch something. Ugh. Oh, shit!
Down there, boy.
I forgot I have a phone call to make. I'll be right back.
Alright. But yeah, guys, if you want to, like, earmark, because my commissions will obviously be more once I officially announce them. I mean, dates will be super loose. Yeah, that's fine. It's up to you, Fenry. Whatever you want to do. Just have to make sure to keep me in the loop and also remind me, because I don't currently have any system on marking it. Like, that's another reason why I have a whiteboard, but it doesn't write properly anymore. And I bought sticky notes, official sticky notes. You think the stick would work? They don't stick. So I've got to get a board that I can put up somewhere to keep track of commissions, because that's the only way. When I worked for the furniture company, because I would literally get dozens of customers, it's the only way I could keep track. Like, when I worked for the mattress company, thankfully, mattresses, you don't get, like, hundreds of customers a month. You get maybe 3 or 4. On a really good month, well, it's not 3 or 4 a week. So you might get 20 customers in a month, 30. What's your Cash App? It's not in the link tree. It's not? Oh, I thought I put it in there. Hold on. Oh, that's right, because I couldn't link it. Hold on. Let me look. I believe it's, yeah. It's Lady Starsun. $ Lady Starsun. It's gonna be like a B-Day gift I'm gonna ask from my boyfriend, because the two of us are writers. It'd be so great to see someone drawn. I mean, I can just do it now, and you can give it to him when you're ready, Fenry. That's up to you. That's entirely up to you, honey. But yeah, RJ, if you just want to Cash App me the amount, that is perfectly fine. Just transferring this now. I just realized I didn't pay my mortgage today. I should kind of do that, because it's due tomorrow. Let me double check on that real quick. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, shut up! I forgot! How do you price stuff normally? Okay, so I actually, do I have it? I have the old one somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing it right now, guys. I'm doing it right now. I just realized it. And I talked to my landlord earlier. How did I forget? Nat just yelled at me, too. There we go. I'm paying it right now. I paid. See, I paid. No, screw it in live stream. Wow, the thing went blank for a minute. Damn. Hold on, I forgot Bublito's not on right now, so I'm going to turn him off. Because it would make sense to keep him on. Whoops! I didn't forget, you forgot! That was a whoops on my part. There we go. All's good in the hood now. This is him to pick me up. Oh, I'm glad, Fenry. Listen, laughing at my expense, or just me being a goofball and not noticing things properly, tends to happen, and it usually entertains people. So I'm happy for it. Listen, I have nothing to be upset about. That's the thing I have to keep reminding myself. I don't have anything to be upset about. It was a tough week, I'll be the first to say it. And I didn't know how I was going to make it through at first. Because I didn't think I was going to have a cat. I thought one of my cats was going to be gone. But I have nothing but gratitude for this week. Because I prayed and I prayed the whole way to the vet. And my prayers were answered. By the grace of God. Am I still upset to realize that I could have saved my other cats? Absolutely. That's always going to hurt, knowing that I could have done something. But, how could I have known? How could I have known that I could have done something? This is such a freak. The experts don't know what happened. And frankly, I don't think they could unless they had Penny in front of them. So it's like, you know? I have to be grateful for what I got. And I'm grateful that I got my Penny. Hey babe, my anxiety is spiking though. Can you go see where the hell she is? The heck you are. Oh. I didn't kick you. You're still there. I just turned you off so you could see. Are you ready to come back?
Oh, there's the sex bot.
Oh gosh, there it is. Can you turn it off for me? I kicked it. I don't know how it's still here.
Put user in timeout.
What, babe?
Move.
What's she doing? That's right, we have a camera. I forgot that. Real cat owner, you can't go too long with Penny, especially right now. I'm so. Where did they come from? I don't know. I've never gotten them before. Maybe because I'm streaming late. I think that may be the only reason why. Because I'm streaming late time and I never stream at night.
Yeah.
Maybe they're triggered to go off on nighttime streams. I don't know.
Yeah, they just visit random streams and start spamming on.
Yeah. So stupid.
What I find the most stupid about YouTube streaming is you cannot ban someone permanently. It's only a timeout you can do for 160 minutes.
No, you can hide someone from the channel. That's the thing. Like, you can, if you click hide this person from the channel, that's banning them. It just doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't say the word ban.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was like a block button. Oh, okay. So hide user on this channel. There we go.
Yeah, right. But unless I told you, you wouldn't have known, right?
Yeah.
I did it on. I learned this from being in Vanessa's chats. On a whim, I was like, "Let me try this," and that guy came at me. Oh my god, that guy came at me afterwards. He went on my channel. He went back and deleted the comments later because he realized how stupid he sounded. But he started coming at me saying, "Oh, you think you're some kind of mommy because you can't have your own kids? This is why you couldn't have kids. You're so pathetic. You love to abuse your."
Fuck?
Oh my god, dude, he went off. He went off. This is because he didn't like religion, and this is when Vanessa was just like talking a lot of theories on religion.
Mm-hmm.
So I was still her assistant at the time. This was before I even had like a YouTube, and he went to one of my oldest videos and started like just saying the nastiest shit. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, no, that's just messed up.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm used to it. It's me. I'm used to it. Only a child could be so. I need wine now. Oh my god, that hurt. He sounds. Yeah, who hurt him? But the thing is, this was a full-grown adult. Like this guy was like in his 40s, man.
Wait, what?
Right?
What?
Full-grown fucking adult, bro.
Oh hell no! Swear to God, if my kids behave like that when they're 40 or 30, I'm gonna fucking whoop their ass.
Just because, right?
Oh, I told my girlfriend, like, if my kids misbehave and they're 20 or 30, I'm still whooping their ass. As far as I'm concerned, I'm in charge of them till they die.
Right? I mean, my dad says it all the time. It's a pain in my butt about it. He's like, I don't care how old you are, I'm still your father.
Exactly.
Like, damn it, don't say that. I know it's true, but you can't beat me. No.
I've never been like the overly protective kind for anything before, but once I had my kids, I became overly protective for no reasons.
I can see that. And, oh, I got it. See, hold on. Let me actually write these down. Hold on, Bub. Really quick, I gotta make sure I don't lose these.
I'm holding.
Because, so Alia, she did one.
I'm still holding.
Alia,
I'm holding.
I will beat you. To be determined.
Do you want me to keep holding while you beat me, or?
Someone get me a leather belt. He's about to get his ass whooped.
Ooh, kinky.
RJ. Portrait. 30. And shouldn't say it. What did I even say? Slap them. Yes, we need to do. Hold on. Yes, I do. Bub, can you put my email in the chat?
Fuck is your email?
thestarson@yahoo.com.
Yahoo?
Yahoo!
No, that was a question. Yahoo?
Yeah, at Yahoo.
In 2022?
In free? Yes.
Yahoo.com. I guess that's the one.
Now we have a turtle. My god, Amber. Yeah, RJ, I got it. I'm fixing this right now. I added you to my my thing. And Pluribus, I just saw. Hold on, I'm getting that too.
I'm making you a Gmail account. That's what I'm doing.
I have 3 Gmails. I hate using them.
I'll make you a Hotmail account then. Jesus.
No, thank you. I like my Yahoo.
Yahoo. You sound like a Yahoo.
Yahoo! Pluribus, I got that too. Perfect. I'm writing you down as well. Pluribus. Determined. There we go. I actually can sing. I just don't often do it because I get very embarrassed. Because like, some people tell me I can sing, some people tell me I sound terrible, and so I get very self-conscious about it.
Holy shit, he's back.
Who's back? What?
I realize what's going on. It's not the same account.
No, it's all different accounts.
Yeah.
It's somebody. Either somebody's doing it because like I normally don't get this many.
I don't think it's someone doing it. I feel like it's oh wait. Oh no, wait no.
What?
Okay, that's just a couple of bots. That's all. They once one is banned, the other one takes over, and they keep doing that on every channel.
Right.
And I mean, who the fuck believes that?
I will tell you right now, there's at least one person.
I guess. But like,
They said the same thing. Femi just said the exact same thing. Who even buys that? You know what?
who needs a bot to tell them where to find porn?
Well, that's what the
Just
internet-
type porn on Google. Like,
The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn.
I mean, yes.
Honking me horn. I love it. You know one of my favorite songs? Because everyone's a little bit racist.
I've got you because I use my AOL email. Jesus. Oh, AOL. Holy crap, that brings me
Now
back.
I can't access my AOL email anymore, but I have like several Yahoos because I use them depending.
Fucking Yahoo.
Why you all hate on my Yahoo? Okay. Ugh.
It's 2022. Get with the time. Jeez.
I am with my time. Listen, I was one of the last people to get a smartphone. I did not want a smartphone. Yes, Avenue
they're not
Q.
smart.
See, Moon's in the know.
What's Avenue Q?
That's what I was thinking.
Sounds like a Quanon canon type of thing. Avenue
How fast can
Q.
so I don't have to wait.
Musical comedy featuring puppets. Oh. Yeah.
There's always some new site. I browse all day and night. It's like I'm surfing at the speed of light.
Wait, Moon, you're old enough to have known MSN. MSN, yeah.
It's less of a sin than the pumpkin spice. Bite me. Do you know what I had my husband spray my bathroom with today?
What?
Pumpkin spice.
Aww. I'll just pretend I have Leon's voice, and you're a dumb white bitch.
You know what? You're all just mad because you cannot enjoy the beauty that is pumpkin spice, and that's okay.
No, the thing is, I live with 3 women.
Oh, so you're blessed.
So I'm used to that frigging smell because, like I said many times, my girlfriend didn't have children. She had clones. Everything that she likes, they like.
No, everything that she finds wonderful, they have wisely imitated because they are well educated.
You're funny.
Oh, I found Penny. She's found a new place to hide. Are you happy now you finally got to get in there? After months of me telling you no? I swear, you take a shit in there, you're going back to the vet.
Wait, I sound like Leon? Holy crap. You need to listen to Leon more often.
That's right, banana farts. You tell him.
Huh?
Read what Dark Random said.
Oh, my internet is for porn.
No, that's.
Oh, I'm black and I like pumpkin spice. Well, I hate to tell you, but you're white now.
Everyone's a little
You're
bit
now a basic white girl. I'm sorry to tell you that.
No, everyone's a little bit racist. Okay. You've got to listen to that song sometime, bub. It's hilarious. Ethnic jokes might be uncouth, but you laugh because they're based on truth. Don't take them as personal attacks. Everyone enjoys them, so relax. And that was made before this whole woke shit.
Woke. I actually get told that a lot.
What, that you're woke?
No, I called her a basic white girl.
That you're
for,
practically
like,
white? I wanted to boost his Slavic voice, okay? I used Yahoo to set up my Club Penguin account. Moon! At 2 Moon?
Oh, I love Moon.
At 2 Moon!
normal person.
Say, I am a normal person, somewhat.
Oh, that's a good joke.
He wonders why he's not my favorite child.
I got adapted, that's why.
You got adapted?
Adapted, yeah.
There's that Canadian education coming in pot.
You really want to bring up education?
Yeah.
You sure?
I didn't go to the South school. I went to the North. Thank you very much.
I don't think it's any better.
It is, trust me. Also, I'm not today's generation of American kids.
How many school shootings this week?
There were almost none when I was a kid. What does it do with education? We're not talking about the quality of the bullets. We're talking about the quality of the bullets.
The quality of the bullets. See, that's not a term that we use here.
God almighty.
See, kids go to school with a lunch and books. Yours go to school with
not enough
lunch,
damn Henry!
books, and a jacket for bullets. A bulletproof vest.
Yo,
Yeah.
Fenry, that's dork.
Huh? Just everything was cursed from to but I'm good. I always wanted to 60 also. You do feed American that's
Feminist media organization got my Facebook shut down. What? What did you do to make them mad?
Did you say you wanted to be a stay-at-home mom? Is that what you did? My girlfriend gets so much shit for that. It's crazy.
Oh my god, yeah, well, you know, Real Femme Sapien, right? That one, remember she did an interview of me a few months ago?
Yeah.
So she blew up on the internet because she said she believes that being a stay-at-home wife is a job, which, if you've ever ran a home, it is a fucking job.
Yeah.
And that she didn't see any problem with it, and having her husband be the leader of the household, which I'm sorry, if you've ever been in a relationship of any kind, or you've had a parent, you know very well that there is always someone who is leading the household.
Yeah.
And my thing is, a lot of women get mad when we say a man can lead the household and have zero problem with saying a woman should lead the household. How about the person best suited for leading should lead the household? Which, I'm sorry, there are many times, from what I've seen, that men are very suited for it. Now, in my household, I run the household. I'm very good at it. I'm very take charge. But that's because my parents raised me with it. Not enough people are raised with that, ability to take charge and have the wherewithal. I know many women that if their husbands drop dead tomorrow, or anybody who's taking care of them, which could be their family or anything else, if they're left on their own, they're not gonna know what to fucking do with themselves.
And in your case, Maddie is more laid back than you are, so.
Well, I tell you, in all honesty, Matt sometimes lets things slide, doesn't really worry as much. Me, I'm very detail-oriented. I have to make sure that things get done properly, and sometimes I have to pick up a lot of the mental slack because that's what I'm good at. But, on the flip side, my husband is fantastic at getting up, going to work. He hits the numbers at work. He makes sure that paychecks get taken care of. He makes sure that at the end of the day, the bulk of the money is there. My money that I take home fills in the gaps. And that's not an issue. That's called a partnership. That's what marriage is. Now, if you want to do that all on your own, more power to you, boo-boo. Do you. But that is what, to me, a marriage is. It's to me what a partnership is.
Yeah.
It's, you guys have to both work hard.
I'll tell you a story. Me and my girlfriend, we have a shared bank account.
Okay.
But we also have our own bank account each. The reason for that is that we don't have... it's mainly for the debit card. So if she's out and she needs money, I can just transfer it from the shared account to her bank account, and she gets to use her card. And
right.
There's no chance of us losing the card for the shared account. So we're at home. She has one of her ex-friend that's here, and she goes, "Hey, I'm gonna need you to transfer X amount of money for the grocery tomorrow." And her friend goes, "Wait, you need to ask him permission for money?" And she's like, "No, it's just that he's faster than me at doing it to transfer the money from the shared account to my account. That's all." And she loses her shit. She goes, "You should be in charge of your own money. He shouldn't be in charge of it. You shouldn't have to ask for it." It's like, No one said anything about asking. The only thing she's asking me to do is to transfer the money because I do it faster than she does. That's all. And she's
you both
losing
have
her
access
mind,
to
like
it. Not-
screaming at the top of her lungs that I'm abusing her. And it's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You live in a 3-room
I actually get
apartment.
more triggered when I find out couples don't have a shared account. I actually get genuinely like, why don't you? Like, I understand having, separate accounts for yourselves, like, for things like that. But I actually kind of get a little weirded out when someone says, I have my own money. My husband ain't touching my money. And I'm like, why? He can't get a hold of that stuff. Why? Because I need my own. Who's got the name on the house? We're both on it. Okay. Whose name is on the cell phone bill? Both of us. Okay. Whose name is on the electric bill? Both of us. So, bitch, why you got 2 separate accounts? Everything else that's important is in both your names. Like, what the fuck?
I was so proud of my my girlfriend for that because she is the very shy, quiet kind. Like she
Really?
doesn't.
I honestly can't
Yeah.
imagine being with someone shy and quiet. I just can't.
Opposites attracts each other, I guess. But yeah, whenever someone gets heated around her, she just steps away, and I'm left to deal with it, basically. But in that case, it escalated to a couple days later. The friend was still going on talking about it on Facebook. Like, I can't believe you're letting him abuse you like that. And my girlfriend, she goes, "You live in a 3-room apartment with 2 other couples. I live in a 3-story house with my future husband and my 2 kids. Don't compare us like we have the same life." I was sitting there, I'm like, holy shit!
And that's what we call a pit roast, folks.
I ran up the stairs because my office is in the basement, and I ran up
Yeah.
the stairs and I go there and look at her. I'm like, "Did you write this?" And she goes, "Yeah, I did." I'm like, "Whoa, who are you?"
What have you done with my girl? But I mean, she's right. Like, listen, do Matt and I have the perfect life? No. Are there a lot of screw ups? Yes. And frankly, this wing is gonna fucking kill me. That much detail on just one feather, and I've got all that. Oh my god, it's already 10 o'clock. God, 10:30, and I was gonna do this for 3 hours, so yeah. And this is just one commission. I knew this one was gonna take a long time. This one is gonna be super hyper detailed. It's gonna kill me. Anyways.
Oh, it's crazy because even then, like my girlfriend, she's on Facebook. I'm not, and she's in those housewife pages stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like cultist type pages. It's really like wholesome things to do with the kids and stuff like that.
Oh, I know. I was in them in the past.
And someone saw that she was subscribed to those pages, and she asked her, "Hey, I see you following all these pages. Is that something you would like to do in your life?" Or she had no idea that we had kids and everything.
Oh, okay.
And my girlfriend goes, "Well, I'm already a housewife. Well, technically a housewife, but not married, so a house girlfriend, I guess." But
I mean, do they have common law marriages there in Canada?
sorry, what?
Do they have common law marriages there?
Oh yeah, after 2 years, you're considered commonly engaged.
So there you go.
But it's not. It doesn't have the same. What can I say? The same benefits, I guess.
See, in Rhode Island, it does. If you live in the same house for 7 years or more together, you're considered common law marriage, and when you break up, you actually have to go through almost the same proceedings as a divorce.
Okay. No, for us, it's just in the eyes of the law, you're considered a couple, married. But if you break up, you're not entitled to 50% or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, in Rhode Island you are. And see, most states are not like that. Rhode Island's like one of the only ones. But yeah, that's where my brain goes to. Where like I imagine most liberal states would have a similar law, but maybe not.
No, they would have 80% for the woman and 20% for the men.
That's not right.
And you know, that's also something that's going back to the story. Sorry,
Okay.
she. So yeah, she tells her like, "Yeah, I'm a housewife and everything," and she goes, "How come you're not working?" And she just says, "Well, That's the agreement we have with my my boyfriend. And of course, as expected, she goes off like I'm being the abuser. And I'm like, any day she wants to go to work, she can. Every time I ask her, is that something you would want to? She goes, no, I'm happy with the life I have. I'm perfectly fine with that.
I mean, who fucking wouldn't be? And I'm just saying, not as a lazy person, but just like, one of the things I love about being a YouTuber and doing what I do is that, in all honesty, this right here is what we've always wanted.
Mhm.
This right here is what we've strived for. It is a little hard, but I make my house better. My house is cleaner than it ever was. We have home cooked food more often.
Yeah.
The bills are easier on us because we're not blowing money with me having to buy more work clothes and stuff like that. We can buy clothes when need be, and I can hang around in pajamas, which is much smarter and more frugal for us. Like, there's so many reasons why me being a stay-at-home worker right now is so much better. Now, I know that sounds mildly hypocritical, coming from me also shouting, why is nobody going back to work? But I also, I am working. I made my own job, and I'm trying to keep my own job up. So, I don't know. I don't understand why people get so mad at women who want to be stay-at-home wives.
I've also had guy tell me she's abusing me. She's using me for my money, and I'm like,
Oh,
dude,
yeah,
if
I was
she's
told I
using
do
me,
that.
I've got the best fucking maid ever. Because if you walk into my house, I dare you to find one speck of dust. She
go.
keeps the house tidy clean, like spotless. And we have a dog and a cat and 2 kids, and I dare you to find a speck of dust.
She's definitely better than me. I won't lie. My house messy, but like, I got dust. So I'll be the first to tell you that, especially because I use baby powder a lot. Because your girl don't like sweating. But no,
it drives me crazy because people think she stays at home and do nothing. No, she's basically raising the two kids. She takes care of the house. She does all the cooking because, trust me, you don't want me cooking for you. You're gonna die. The cleaning, laundry, dishes. She does the groceries. The only time I help her with shopping is when we have to shop for appliances or clothes. That's about it. And yeah, she doesn't have a paying job, but
I mean, technically she does. Every time you hand her money, you're technically paying her for the work. And the thing is, why wouldn't you want to be paid as a woman doing all that work, making that house?
Even then, I'm not paying her because she's not spending that money on her. She's spending that money on me, on my kids, and of course on herself. She's doing this for $0. So,
because that's what Allie, the girl I was telling you about, she said, I have a job, and I mean, technically now she also has her YouTube, but she says point blank, my job is being a wife, and I'm very happy with that job. And it's true. Like, number one, what I get a really big kick out of with feminists is they have their definition of what being feminine is and what being a woman is, and they get very mad when you don't adhere to that. Mm-hmm. And I've had friends now, we've made up, but I've been accused of abusing Matthew. I was accused that because I was a stay-at-home wife. Because it's happened.
He seems very abused.
Shut up.
He seems very abused, the poor guy.
Right. I'm torturing the man. But I've been accused, like, I just use him for his money. I'm like, okay, so all the work I do in the house is nothing. All the work I do in the house is worthless. And they were like, that's expected. I'm like, so it's expected of me to do all that stuff, but also do a full-time job. But it's not expected of him. Tell me how that makes sense. And they didn't know what to say. I was like, exactly. I said, because if both of us go to work at a full-time job, that means both of us have to do the household chores, and sometimes he's way too tired to do them. I said, I just
want to point out, sorry, someone mentioned she gets half under US law. It would be the same in Canada, but she signed a prenup.
Ah, smart.
And I did it because the house that I bought was a beat up house. Like, that house was worth $40,000 when I bought it. It's worth $600,000 now. Well, before inflation. Might be worth more now.
He's younger than me. This bastard.
But I had her sign a prenup because I told her I've got nothing in my life except my kids and my house, and the only thing I want to keep if something were to happen is the house and the kids, of course. And
Right.
she knew that was my one thing that I like. If she took that away from me, because my house is my pride, if she took that away from me, she knew she would destroy me. So she agreed to sign the prenup, and basically on the dotted line it says the only reason she would get 50% of what I own is if I cheated on her or went to prison. Those are the only
that's
two
incentive.
reasons. So if I do something wrong, she gets what she deserves. She gets part of the house. If she cheats on me and I break up, she doesn't get anything. If we decide that eventually it doesn't work anymore and we go separate ways, she doesn't get anything. Obviously,
People see prenups as a bad thing, but honestly, I'm not really big against them. I think they're very wise, especially if you're someone who's been burned in the past. Yes, it's all beautiful to say that people don't do bad things, but sadly, we are human. We are imperfect. We do bad things. I don't see an issue with a prenup.
it's not a smart decision. I'm just Jewish.
Just Jewish. That's racist.
I am. What the fuck you want from me?
You saying Jewish people are racist? That's racist too.
No, I'm not. I don't give a damn about money. If I have money, I just burn it. I don't care. I've got what I need. I've got my family. I've got my house. I've got food in the fridge. That's
I know
all
he's
I
not
care
Jewish
about.
because he doesn't care about money. God, why is he gonna lie?
Well, it's my 50% Italian that's speaking right now.
That's right. We do blow through money, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. We blow through money, and my other half wants to keep all the money under the bed. So
I'll tell you right now, guys. You'll never know an Italian until you know an Italian that wants to buy you food. And then you'll know exactly what it means to blow money.
Oh yeah.
You gonna find out real quick how little Italians care about money. How much does it cost? Okay, what does it taste like? Manja, throw it on the pile. Like, and I can tell you from experience, I have been in conversations and led conversations. That's how that. What is it? How much is it? And what is it again? How much you getting there? Yeah, throw it in. Later on, I'm looking at the bill going, fuck, why? Shit, it was good though. All right, take the money. Take the money.
And Moon, no, I don't. I grew up with a Jewish father, and I've got the whole shebang, like bar mitzvah and everything. But I don't look Jewish in the slightest. I look Italian, and
I have yet to see what Bubblito looks like. I've seen
You've seen
what Taco looks like, but I have no idea what Bub looks like.
you've seen me. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I haven't. I really haven't.
Oh, I'll send you something. And basically, when I met my girlfriend, her dad is extremely Italian. Like he is Star Sand times 10. Like very Italian. And the only rule that he put for me to marry his daughter is I had to convert to Christianity. Because
Yeah, that sounds about Italian.
I had never been baptized or anything. So
Taco
he
Blonde.
said, if you want to marry my daughter, I have no problem, but you have to get baptized. I was like, all right, fuck it. So basically now I get to say I got baptized for pussy. Am I lying? I'm not!
God almighty. Well, I mean, I did the same thing.
And Choco is a darkish blonde.
Yeah, she's a dark blonde. Like a dirty blonde would be the proper phrase for it.
Dirty
Or
blonde.
strawberry blonde, I guess. I love her hair, though. I will tell you, when I imagine Choco Hooligan, she's exactly how I imagined her. Now, Bublito, I have no way of knowing what he's going to look like. Because the original, when I first met Bublito on the conversations on Gothic's stream, frankly, I thought he was a lot older. Like,
A what?
I thought you were in your 50s. When I was talking to you
What
back
the
before,
fuck?
genuinely did. I thought you were much older, and that's why I was like, when you told me you were 28, I'm like, the fuck he is, okay. And now I know you are, because I can hear it in your voice. but it definitely threw me off that you were that young, because it was, I don't know why, but your energy didn't say that. And so the problem is that what is warring in my head is the original image I had of you. And now I have no idea what it's going to look like.
I'm trying to find a picture where I have clothes on.
Ew.
I wish that was a joke, but yeah.
Pervert.
I mean,
But
I can
that's
introduce you to
all,
Willie.
folks. So
I can introduce you to Willie if you want, but I don't think so.
no, I think the last thing I want to see is my frog son's dingling, but I appreciate the offer.
It's like a cucumber, but smaller.
There we go.
I
Dropping
did it!
his Speedos.
I did it!
I actually did it. That was scary. Choco gets so mad that I can do this, you know. What do you guys think? Wing to photo. Moon, honestly, I don't think you would like how I imagine you, because I imagine you I imagine your looks are very ostentatious to not match your, how did you get 50 from that voice? I didn't hear his voice. I've only heard his voice in the last 2 months. It was the way he typed.
You're high.
But Moon, the way I imagine you, I imagine you're someone who hides, but is very, very stunning and doesn't want to admit it. Because I've known girls that are like that. They're very quiet and calm and demure, and they're absolute foxes. But they don't want anyone to acknowledge that they're foxes. So that's what I'm used to. So I think short of doing the details on the cake, then the bugs.
Oh,
So I did what?
Sorry. No, I just remembered. I have a picture of me doing archery.
Oh, are you naked in that one too?
No, I've got clothes on.
I just want to know why Bublito has so many photos where there's no clothes on. I'm just saying. Listen.
For several reasons.
Just because you're on Grindr doesn't mean you gotta bring it up here, okay?
I was trying to hook up with Mitchell.
I don't think Mitchell's even here anymore to get the awesome joke.
No. Where the fuck did I put that picture?
I would check your girlfriend's inbox.
She's trying to find it too.
She's trying to find it too. Like, hey babe, where's that pantless photo of me?
Where's that one picture where I have clothes on? The Tra-la-la Ding Dong song by Gunter. Oh my god.
Oh my tra-la-la. Oh my ding ding dong.
Wait, I forgot what it looks like.
You forgot what a ding dong? Well, now we know that Bublito's fat too.
No, I meant Gunter. I forgot what he looked like. And I can guarantee you I don't look like that. Holy shit.
He's like, it's been 84 years.
Oh my god.
I'm all the cuteness you thought. I will tell you right now, guys, Edie is a fucking button. She's so cute. You just want to pinch your adorable little cheeks. See, I don't feel I match my aesthetic, nor that I match my voice. I don't know. I feel like when people meet me, before I open my mouth, they expect, because sometimes I talk like this and I'm very professional, and sometimes I talk like this and I'm not very professional at all. And so I don't know when people see me, what they're expecting to hear, but I just don't feel it's what comes out. Oh, he's deep in it now, guys. I can't even hear him. He's looking.
Oh yeah, I'm digging. The problem is, all of her pictures are on a Dropbox, and let me look at the size of that fucking file because it is
See,
something.
this is why you need a Facebook, sir, because then you can put the ones that are SFW, and then it doesn't take you forever to find them.
Okay, the main folder has 36 files, 36 folders, and a total of 2,700 files. And I'm trying to find, I'm trying to find one picture out of the 2,000 something.
That's all, bro. I've got 40,000 photos from the last 10 years.
Okay, this is the last year.
2,000 is nothing. I take 2,000 in a month. It's a 50-50, right?
The fuck does he want now? I forgot I'm working at the same time.
Like, excuse you, I am trying to find my non-nudes. What do you want? I might stay up late and make sure to finish this.
Okay, I'm back. Where the fuck did I put this stupid picture? Maybe I deleted it because I hated my face on it.
Working on anything fun, Bublito? He's working on hacking more perverts. Yeah.
I wish. That's fun.
I was impressed with it. You know what I worried about? I'm like, what if Bublito tries to hack me? Just to see who I am. Or do you do that without telling people? I was wondering, are you the kind of guy, since you know you can do it, do you, like, get everyone's information before you really know them just to see if they're truly who they say they are?
No. That's paranoid behavior.
Huh?
That's paranoid and psycho behavior.
Again, I ask, are you sure you're not that guy?
Yeah.
He says it's a bad thing, even though 90% of the people we all interact with are paranoid people.
Yeah. But no.
You're like, yeah, wait, what? I'm trying to see if these sneakers are good for my knees. I hope they are. Because I bought new sneakers since the bubble bottoms are hard to get now. But I still feel like the bubble bottoms are the ones that help me the most. Because my knees hurt a lot less when I use them. Man, this is a fight for you, isn't it?
Yeah. What the fuck is that fucking thing?
It's called a penis.
Oh, found it! It's right here!
It's usually between the legs. Congratulations, good you found it.
It's on my forehead.
Hi, Fox. I'm feeling wonderful. You missed it earlier. We were showing Penny off on the stream. She is, she's here. I have nothing to be upset about. I just, it's getting past it and moving forward. And I still got stuff to do. Like, I'll tell Bub afterwards. I don't want to say in here because I don't want to ruin any surprises, but I got things I'm making for people that I was supposed to be doing this week. But again, that's why I'm doing this on stream, so that way I can do those off stream when... Plus, I think, now, this is where I'll ask you guys, do you think there's an added feature knowing that the commission you paid for could be drawn on a stream? Do you think that adds anything? What about you, Bub? Do you think that adds to it? Knowing that you could look up later?
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so if you paid an artist to draw something for you,
mm-hmm.
and you know that you could watch their videos later and actually watch your artwork being made, would that be something that would be like, wow, that makes it even cooler that I can actually watch in real time the creation process?
Yeah. Yeah,
So that would
why
be
not?
something you would want to. Because I'm contemplating eventually, someday in the future, doing streams. I watched another artist do it, but I don't know if I was good enough that would really. So you would like yours on stream, Moon? I can do that. Because I know you said you wanted it digital, right, honey? I know you emailed it to me, and I got the email, but I just want to be sure. You wanted yours digital. I pay a bonus for a time lapse. Really? That's a good idea, Pluribus. I didn't even think of that. To have the artist go in afterwards and make a time lapse of it. That's a really good idea, and I didn't even think of that. Because there was this artist I watched, right?
Mhm.
And what she would do is she'd say, okay, this is a commission stream. Oh, you said alcohol marker. Okay, good. Just making sure, because I, gotten a lot of commissions, and I've never gotten this many at once. So that's why I wrote the list, so that way I keep track of everything. But anyways, like I was saying, and what she did was she got on stream, she said, this is a commission stream. Yay, great, awesome. And then what she did is she said it's a first come, first serve. Whoever sends me the money first, you have to send the request, and then you have to put in the money. Once you send the request and I give you the link to give me the money, then you will get your commission drawn on the stream, and I'll do the whole commission on here. And I watched within minutes, people were throwing money at her, and I don't need that. But I thought the idea itself was kind of really cool, because it adds like this aspect of, for the artist as well, you have no idea what you're going into. And it's a challenge, because now you can't say yes or no. You've got to just say, okay, you won, so what do you want? Like, I don't know, it just added like a really cool feature that I thought was like exciting for everybody, because nobody knows what you're getting into, you know? Does that make sense to you, Bublito?
No,
So why don't you like it?
because I'm not paying attention.
You have no idea what I said, do you?
No, not a clue.
All right. Anyone who was actually paying attention. You were the one that requested digital. Okay, Edie, thank you. But no, I was who was paying attention? Who likes that idea?
Nobody. Moving on.
Shut up.
Well, you wanted me to pay attention. Here I am.
So what I was saying was, there's this thing where you can do a commission stream.
And I'm done. I'm not. Ah! Sorry. Go ahead.
You do a commission stream, and what it is that everyone who comes on, they say, you've got to contact her first. It's a first come, first serve thing. And if you, after she sends you the pay link, if you send the money, you will get your commission done on screen.
So, like a stripper.
Something like that, but less. Bublito, can you get that? They waited a little while. It is interesting, and that's why I like it.
I give up on that fucking picture.
She doesn't have any just sitting in her phone? Or in
No.
her inbox?
No, because I fucking hide when there's a camera around.
Wimp. So why don't you just get your phone out and take one now?
Because I'm working.
So am I.
Yeah. And we don't see your face and you're working, so why should I show mine?
That's right! Fluffy Paws. You
Finding
just...
out about came when he said stripper. Penis, stripper, pole,
Sex.
boobies,
Breasts.
penis
Naked.
enlargement.
Let's wait now. Let's see. Let's just talk about this stuff and see if another one comes up. Fluffy Paws may have just figured out the little mystery. Also, Fluffy Paws, are you one of the people that sent me money already? I can't tell. I want to make sure, because I have it written down. I don't want to get confused. Shut up, Bublito. Because I get confused. Now when I'm getting more man. Nope. Come the next castle. Oh, okay. Thank you. Good. Just want to be sure.
Oh, I know what I'm requesting.
Yeah, because you paid, sir. Did I write you down on the list? I don't think I have you on the list. Let me see.
Can I make it slightly an SFW?
Yeah, I just, again, seriously, I won't post it. That's all.
Okay.
What do you
It's
want?
going to be for the Discord. It's an inside joke anyway, so...
Okay, well then send it to me, because if that's the case, then that means something we can't say here. So, make sure you send me the message to be determined.
I did.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's gonna hate me.
She is going to absolutely hate you.
Oh!
But
This is so
I'm
worth it.
gonna do the actual characters. I'm not gonna do you and her. I'm gonna do the actual.
Yeah. No. Characters. Yeah.
Edie, I'll tell you later. Wow, I've only got 6 slots left for the main ones, but I still have 19 for the $15 ones.
Wait, I can send it to Edie.
Yeah, go ahead. Let her know. She wants to know. Edie, did you get rid of your icon? It's different now. Now it's a big orange E instead of your picture. Does it? It does involve the sponge. You are 100% correct, Fluffy Paws. She knows you well. Damn it, I got all excited. I heard a cat using a litter box, and I thought it might be Penny, but nope, it's Zoro. Zoro is the king of using a litter box, so no surprise there.
Fucking phone. Be right back.
I'll allow him. You changed accounts. You have multiple accounts named Edie? Ooh. Nifty. Ah! There it is! There it is! Fluffy Paws. I think you're right. I think after a few minutes, if we mention anything about, that's lewd, the algorithm sends it. Or the algorithm makes it, hide user on this channel. I think we should guess what they were trying to say. Here they come. Fluffy Paws, you were spot on with that. Good call. But it never happens during the day, so I wonder if they time them. I wonder if they make sure that they only come out at night. Penny, are you happy in your little cubby? Yeah. Now, if only you had bots for mattresses? Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Hire a bunch of interns, they said. It's gonna be fun, they said.
I mean, it's not technically hiring if they're interns.
Yeah, true. Oh, the bot came back.
Huh?
The bot
Yeah, the
came
bot
back.
did come back. We got it again. I love Little Fox. There it is! Man! Get it!
We've got a guard dog. It's Little Fox. I smell something.
Get it.
We have a fox. We have a Captain Fluffy Paws. Who we're sending? The freaking frog.
Right. The frog.
We have a raven.
We have
We have
ravens.
Edie. No,
We
we're
have
sending
the whole entire
frog.
moon.
True.
And we send
Well, we don't want the moon getting too close to the earth. Have you seen the movie Moonfall? That's a no bueno.
Listen, don't be appropriating the Hispanic, the Latinx language over here, okay?
I'll do what I want.
Oh, who, by the way, has a feeling about the way Jill Biden was talking about Mexicans and tacos. And all that.
You're as diverse as breakfast tacos or something. It's like, what
That
the
was so
fuck?
funny. Breakfast tacos, the least Hispanic thing she. It's the whitest thing she said, and her husband's a freaking Ku Klux Klan.
That moon emoji looks so weird.
From here, it definitely, like, that's the funniest part. Like, it does not, like, on this, it doesn't look like a moon at all. It just looks like a very odd, happy face.
Yeah.
See, now, what I'm planning eventually, because I have, like, I want to make emotes so bad. I hate that I have to have memberships to do it.
Oh, there's
I
Mitchell.
love emotes.
Mitchell, did you hear what I said earlier about you?
Call it like this again, and I stabbed my mattress. That just means I help you.
Latinx.
I'll have to help you buy a new one then. That's all that means.
What is that?
What?
Is that an owl? Or a cat? I can tell.
Where?
Edie's
That's an
new
owl.
picture. Oh. Who?
Good golly, Miss Molly.
I forgot what I said. It was hilarious. Oh well.
Hilarious.
Also, Mitchell, I forgot what I said about you, but it was something about shagging you.
Pretty much he wants you, Mitchell. Run.
I forgot what we were talking about, and I said something along the line of banging Mitchell for some reasons.
I was like, well, he is certainly aiming for that.
I mean, between him and you, yeah, I'll go for him.
How?
Oh, yeah, it was about Grindr. Yeah. Take me on a date first.
Take me on a date. Exactly.
Ah, so needy already. Jesus.
Sending nudes to him, basically. Oh, that's right. We were talking about the nudes. I forgot about that. See? That's why we like you, mate. Raven. You got this. Don't worry, Mitchell. I'd take you on a date first. Oh, good golly. Oh, no, this is looking good. This is looking good. I just realized I added too many layers to this cake, so it's going to have more layers now.
I'm all over the place tonight. I'm talking here, reading your chat. I'm working at the same time, answering emails, and also trying to find this fucking picture!
Bro, you're not going to find it. Give up.
I am about to.
Again, just literally pick up your phone, snap a photo.
What the fuck? Edie, she just sent me her profile picture.
She sent me one too, I think.
Oh god. That is cursed.
No, she sent me the chicken coop.
Oh,
Egg
she sent
production
me...
tripled in one day.
I'm making a gift for Penny. Oh,
Who's making? Oh, Moon.
Mooney.
We stand for Moon.
Hello, after the 40. After 40, I...
Oh, after 40. That's right. It's in the morning where you are. That's right. The last time she got to be on this, watch me on stream, it was Oh, Edie knows what you look like? I'm not prepared for this. Hey, look! We found you.
Close enough. Wait, did she send you that?
Yes!
Why didn't you send it to me? Why can I not English? What does that mean?
It's because you're French. It's okay.
Why is your icon Pepe? Why not?
He's always in the Pepe.
I'm a cute little frog.
Also, I have an unhealthy amount of Pepe emotes, so...
I definitely believe he has an unhealthy amount of Pepe emotes. What was I
I'll-
gonna look at? There was something I was gonna check. Oh, I know I was gonna check. I now remember what I was gonna check.
There. I posted it on Discord. Mind you, that is just one page.
What did you post on Discord?
My list of Pepe emojis. Actually, I can just upload
God
it.
almighty.
That is just page 1. I'll post it on There we go.
Here we go. Oh, by the way, guys, I finally figured out something that I think I'm just so stupid about. Apparently, I can use a Vimeo account to make patron-exclusive videos.
Hey, Silvar.
Hi, Silvar. But I have no idea if Vimeo is paid for or not.
I'm struggling with the English language tonight.
Does anybody? It's in-app purchases. See, this is what I'm worried about. Okay, let's find out really quick. I'm gonna Google this. I'm not totally taking a few minutes break because my eyes are blurry. Do you have to?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Pay for...
I'm about to shoot this bitch.
This bitch or that bitch or what bitch?
All the bitches.
Build up for a basic free membership, but it limits you to 500 megabits maximum storage per week. Alternatively, you can make a YouTube video completely free with unlimited storage when it comes to hosting. YouTube focuses on making money with their advertising, not monthly or yearly payments like Vimeo. I'm confused. You can replace a video without losing stats. No ads. Password protected. Okay, but what if I want to connect? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Unlimited bandwidth.
What are you looking at?
So this is the Vimeo packages.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm trying to figure out is which one is best to have for, because look at this. I mean, this is, I don't want to pay $50 a month when I only make 120 on Patreon. That makes no sense. I'm off to the pool. Oh, thank you, Epluribus. Did you send another? Oh my god, you did. Sir! I will add that to the pile.
The pile.
Well, that's what I call it. It's the easiest way for me to memorize what it is. Gosh, thank you, honey. Go to the pool. Go enjoy yourself. Now I gotta put that on the list or I'm gonna forget.
You forgetting something? Nah.
Bite me.
I don't want to.
All right. So yeah, I'm totally taking an eye rest because I need to.
God, you're lazy.
Uh-huh.
It's my thing.
What is this stream becoming? Jesus.
It's us being us.
Fair enough.
How to use Vimeo with Patreon.
Patreon.
You want to post on Patreon, refresh the page.
Patreon.
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 Miraculous Ladybug! Alright, with our Vimeo integration, you can upload gated videos directly to Patreon posts. This means exclusive content for your patrons without the fear of link sharing. The feature is available for our premium and pro creators. So then wait, let me see. So then that means... What are you drawing? It looks like a rocket cake with wings! Hold on, I'll show you what I'm drawing. It's this. So this is the concept art of different clips. This in the back is a in the back here is a marble statue. Bugs all over it. This is like a 20,000 layer cake and a candelabra. And so from a distance, you can't really tell. But I'm taking a few minutes break because oof, my eyes hurt, bro. It's great and I love it, and it's coming out much better than I worried, because you know I've never done anything this detailed, but my eyes, they cry.
They cry. They cry.
I think I had to squeeze my balls to make that voice. Jesus.
Damn. How your balls feeling? They okay? All right. Back to it. Because now I'm in the end. I'm in the end game of it. I just gotta do a couple more layers, fix the pine needles and berries on the base, and then I've got to add in the other bugs. I gotta do the details on the butterflies. I gotta do the details. All those little circles there are ladybugs, and then I gotta put in the orchid praying mantis. Check Discord art. Checking Discord. Oh, Moon, that is precious. Oh, and you did her little triangle.
Oh, that's
Honey,
cute.
Somebody drew you.
she is snuggled, right down there in the bottom of my desk. See if I can get a photo of her.
I'll do a screen share of the Discord for
The people that cannot see.
Thank you.
If you could just accept it.
I'm doing. Look at how cute, guys. This is adorable.
That picture looks pretty cool. It reminds me of something from Beauty and the Beast. So I made the clip art picture together from different pieces the person who commissioned me asked for. So what I did was she gave me all of the references. So here's what I'll tell you guys. If you want to commission me, this is how commissions are going to work for me. I can do what you want me to do, but you have to give me the materials. I am not one of those artists that can fill in the blanks with detailed shit. That's not happening. No, you ain't sharing more, young man.
oh, never allowed to have
I
fun.
don't trust you. And so the thing is, I need a lot of references, colors, color schemes, everything, the whole shebang. You need to assist me with that. You give me that, and then I can make. It might take a little bit of work and a little bit of erasing, but I can generally imitate what you've given me in my own way. That's what I try to achieve. I try to make sure that when you get something from me, you're getting exactly what you asked for because you've come to me to commission me. And plus, it challenges me. I never draw anything that you see here. I never draw cakes. I never draw bugs. I never draw candles. This entire commission is completely out of my wheelhouse. Completely. And so, middle-class Americans can finally invest in art just like millionaires do? What the fuck? Why is this showing up on my thing?
Hmm?
Hold on, I don't know. On my screen... Hold on.
Holding.
Let me show you. Right up next to your name is this little bar. And on it, it says, middle-class Americans can finally invest in art like millionaires do.
Well, it doesn't show on my end, and it doesn't show on your stream, so that must be an ad from the website to you.
Guess so? Weird. Anyways. But yeah, this is all individual images that I layered to create this image. And I love it because doing here borking? There's no borking over here, so if there's borking, it's not my bork.
And my bork is upstairs, so.
I agree with that mindset. I can draw anything, but I need references to fill out the blanks, especially when I'm drawing something that I don't normally do. Exactly. Oh, do I hear borking? No, you do not hear borking. If there's borking, I'm very scared because I can't hear it.
Well, Star San's gonna get stabbed.
Right? Maybe they're right. Somebody asked me, is it the spirit that's taking out the animals? Who knows? The borking is that spirit ready to take us out.
Hey, it's Christian!
Christian! He just got through recording, I believe. Again.
Recording or editing? I forgot which one he said.
I'm not sure. Christian's very clean about his editing. He's not as over the top as I am. I'm sitting here trying to add, and there's a gentleman I'm letting you guys know I'm trying to get professional intro in my videos, and there's a very nice gentleman who's doing it for very affordable prices. I'm gonna probably pay him.
Knew it! Editing! Not recording. He
It
was
was
editing a video. Just had to make some cute cuts.
Just had to make some cuts.
No, he had to make some cute.
Something cute, something adorable.
If you want something cute, just ask Moon to make something for you.
Right? Moon makes adorable things.
First cut is the deepest. Are we still talking about videos?
I know.
Your attention is required in the chat.
What? Yeah, I was just saying. The first cut is the deepest. I know. The first cut is the deepest. But then you know what the crazy part is? Then I start singing, "Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new." I don't get it. Avril Lavigne just takes over out of nowhere.
He was a boy. She was a skater.
I forgot what this song was.
He was a punk.
Oh yeah, he was a punk. She was a skater or something like that.
He wanted her. She'd never tell.
Can I make it any more obvious?
But all of the friends, he stuck up their nose. They had a problem with his baggy clothes. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy."
A song in the early 2000s, a question in 2022.
Stupid bastard. I can't.
It's like the video that I think I sent it to you. It's like I feel bad for parents having to teach children about the bees and the bees and the birds. Like you have to tell them now about the bees that used to be birds, and now the birds that are bees, and bees that have no stings but had a sting.
And I was just talking to Ray about that before he went to work tonight. I said, "You know what the crazy
Don't
thing is?"
stop believing.
Oh, don't. Matt will wake up out of a dead sleep to sing. Don't stop. No, I hate that song. Which song? Every time I used to sing, my cat was not pleased. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people.
I need a hero.
Now you're trying to get me to sing anything. How are your ears not bleeding?
I'm trying to remember the lyrics of that song.
What, you don't know I Need a Hero? I need a hero.
I know the lyrics, I just forgot the...
He's gotta be strong and
he's gotta be fast and he's got to
gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be short, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be
Gotta be
larger
fast,
than
and he's
life.
gotta be fresh from
Larger
the
than
fire.
life.
I need a hero.
I'm sorry if I'm making all your ears bleed, by the way. My voice
Sorry.
is... Oh, Raven!
Girl, your voice is
Oh,
beautiful.
you're gonna make me cry. So that song existed before Shrek, but it is in Shrek. I need some food.
You know, the first time that I've actually heard that song was by playing whatchamacallit? Saint Row.
I need a hero?
Yeah.
It's on Saints Row.
Yeah, the Fortune game. During the final mission, your character jumps off a building, and he has to rescue one of his friends. And while you're running there, driving cars or a helicopter, the song is playing because you have to save someone.
Stop! You're serious?
Yeah. Well, I'll find a video.
Don't, because I don't want to get demonetized.
Oh, is that Saint Row 3? No, I'll just send it to
Guys,
you.
I've been told by people either I have an amazing singing voice or that I should stop. So I never want to impose, because nothing's cringier than somebody who can't sing but sings, and everyone's like sitting there smiling politely, waiting for the horror to end, and I just don't want to be that person.
Oh, there it is.
What song? Oh, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, homebound. Sharing like we had, making my way, making my way to the ground.
Moon, where did you find that? She sent me a GIF. It's the moon.
Hold on, someone's yowling.
But with Pepe's face.
You talk to them. I gotta figure out if that's a kid or a cat.
Oh. You type Pepe Moon in GIF. I had no idea they had that.
It was neither. It was the TV.
Wow.
I'm just on edge.
Nah, you're not on edge. You're just a crackhead.
My aunt is like that. I love her, but I can't sing. But in her mind, she's Whitney Houston. On a really good day, I can sometimes hit that pitch. My anxiety spiked. I heard that shouting, and I was like, "Who is it?" When the mountains reach the heavens.
Walks into the living room. It's just Maddie dying. Oh, it's just you? Alright.
And the lightning splits the sea. I could swear there was someone somewhere watching me. Prophetess, listen, Christian, I'm gonna ban you from the channel. I can't hear any more things. Sorry, Mitchell. And the lightning sing. I can swear there was someone somewhere watching me. And the storm and the flood. I could feel its approach like a fire.
Shut up!
What?
My ears. Jesus Christ. That's what you sound like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But see, that's why I don't sing, because then I can't tell if someone's serious or not.
I am.
Ew.
Ew.
Wait, what was that last one?
No,
Sorry.
but leave her be.
But see, that's why I don't sing, because I know people don't like it.
If I hated it that much, I would have been gone by now.
See, again, I said I can't tell you serious. You said I am. I'm like, well, shit. Then I shouldn't have been singing. You gotta be genuine, sir. Not pain in the ass, bublito at that moment.
Nah.
That was someone's watching. I always thought that someone is watching. What? Someone is watching. Oh, I got the feeling
Somebody's watching me.
No, that's shit.
It is shit.
It's an 80s band. It's not Michael Jackson, although the pitch is right. It's Aria yelling. She's waiting till I'm in the other room, the little bitch.
She takes after you.
Only a little bit. Only because she's fat. But see, you can't, Edie. Do you know how many professional singers hate their own voice? Like, so many. There are a lot of professional singers that can't stand their own voice. They think they sound terrible.
It's like artists that do drawings. Every single one of you hates what you do, and everyone else is telling you, oh, it's good.
Bite me.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you say something so factual?
Right?
Well, because like right now, I just realized that this is shiny. You know how hard it's going to be for me to do, especially with colored pencil? Now I'm terrified again.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's a me problem. It's an absolutely a me problem. I'm not even going to pretend it's otherwise. I'm a fabulous arter. She is very good at arting.
And I'm just a spaz. Hell yeah!
That's what I normally do, you know, when I draw. That's what helps me draw more. I sit here and I just sing music all night long. Can you sing like Mariah Carey? No. No. The only Mariah Carey thing I have is giant boobs. Anyone ever heard the French version of Dream a Little Dream of Me? It's so pretty. It's one of the few times I'd be like, yeah, the French did it right. They did good. So faded, but I linger around you. Oh, Shelly, Shelly. Here we go. I think the cake is done. What do you think, guys? Mama Cass's version is amazing. Have you tried it, Bublito? Even simple art, it's a pain. You don't know what. Yeah, if it's true. It again, but it's the same thing as being a really good really good vocalist. You know, you think you sound great, and especially if people keep telling you one way or the other whether you sound really, really good or really, really bad, you never know. You really never know. One of the few songs I'm confident in singing is Journey. That's one of the few things I can sing and I don't feel too subconscious about it. Self-conscious. Of course, self-conscious. Yeah, see, it's really good in French. Like, it's so pretty, dude. It's one of the few songs where I'm like, shit, that sounds better and not English. I thought I sounded like Luther Vandross once upon a time. Listen, you probably have a good singing voice, Christian. You're not very confident in the cool things you can do, so I have no doubt in my mind you probably can sing. And you just don't want to, don't want to admit it. What song I love to belt? Don't give me orders. You don't condescend. Suddenly see more. Here to provide me sweet understanding. Seymour's my friend. Oh my god, Bubblito, can you... God almighty. We didn't even talk about the knickers and the nethers. Run, Devil Run is the one I like to belt. Ah, the bots are back! Ban them!
Oh. I gotta do everything around here. Jesus.
Hey, listen. I'm providing...
Where's your
the
stupid stream?
entertainment.
Oh, wait, did I close it?
The skills and the entertainment. You'll do the rest. Thank you very much.
I just realized I closed your stream. Whoops.
Oh!
Where the bots at? Okay,
We
I
didn't
got
even
it.
say anything lewd. I think they just like us now. I think we're just stuck with them, Fox. I think it might be a time thing. This has never happened. And usually the only time I get bots is normally when I'm on, whatchamacallit. I'll see it on the Twitch end. Take off your mascara. Take my chips, wipe the makeup away. Show me your face, clean as the morning. I know things are bad, but now they're okay. Suddenly see more standing beside you. Nova, what are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Nova. Nova, Nova. Nova, Nova. Yeah? Yeah, because you knew I was going to snap you. Yeah. Come here. Everyone wants to see you because you're adorable. Stop it. She's the most
She's
vocal
feisty.
cat. Ah, Nova. Come on, guys. Tell me this cat isn't freaking adorable. Nova. I know you're so you're such a whiny creature tonight. What's the matter? What's the matter with you? You gonna go? She is 8 years old. The youngest cat I have is Sinbad, followed by Calliope. So most of my cats, Penny is 7. I think Hendrix is also 7. Axel is 9. Daisy is 10. Aria is 10. Zoro is 13. I think Hendrix is the same age as Penny. Calliope's a year old. Sinbad is 13 weeks old. Your cats look so cute. Reminds me of the old man. Yeah, she is so cute. We call her, please don't judge us. We call her R-A-P-E eyes. No, R-A-P-E-M-E eyes. And that's because when she stares at you, it's like, please don't do that to me. Like, she just stares at you. You have to experience Nova to get why that's funny. Because genuinely, every time we say it to people and they look at her, it's literally the face she makes as we're saying it. Are older cats wise? No. No, they just as stupid as young cats. They make dumbass choices. I know because I have old cats and I have young cats, and all of them make the same dumb choices. A cat is only wise if they learn from their mistakes. That is why Zorro busted his hip at 12 instead of at 7, because he still hasn't learned from his mistakes. And, yeah. See, Daisy's my wisest cat. Daisy is very smart. She never gets into trouble. It's very rare that I have to yell at her. She is my good girl. And then you've got Axel. I know, Nova. And then I've got you. Like, a lot of my cats don't learn from their mistakes. They just learn to
You should
whine
post a
to me.
picture of all your pets together.
I think I photoshopped one. I'm gonna have to. I used to send out Christmas cards with a photoshopped image of all the animals with Santa hats on and stuff. And I'm gonna try to do that again this year. Because I think I'll be financially able to do all stuff. Plus I have a printer now, so if push comes to shove, I can do it myself. Just gonna get new printer ink because my printer came with busted ink. Of course it did, because it's me. Well, because my printer is normally $400 and I got it at a really good sale for only, did you guys name Axel? I get that question all the time. So no, every one of my animals, their name has a meaning. There's a meaning behind it. Except for Hendrix and Daisy, because I didn't name them. Daisy came with her name from the neighborhood, and Hendrix came with his name from my friend who owns this house. I inherited her cat. He came with the house. So Axel, when he was found, my brother was working for errands, and Axel was found crawling through the engine of Philip's truck. It was a couple of days before New Year's, and Philip brought him to me and said his name's Trucker. And internally I said, no, it fucking isn't. And he said, that is not going to be his name. And they said, sure, Trucker, great. I took him in and I looked at him and I said, you are not keeping that name. I said, we will figure out a better name for you. That's shit.
Who the fuck names their cat fucking Trucker?
Well, Philip named it because he was sitting on the wheel of the truck and driving the truck with Philip. So Philip thought it was cute. And I was like, great, this is why you're not allowed to name cats. And so I was working at the furniture store at the time, and there was this song on the radio that kept playing, and the lyrics would go, all I want is love. And it was a really, if you listen to the whole lyrics of the song, it kind of matched up almost to what Axel was going through, because I always quarantine a new animal, right?
Yeah.
So what I used to do, especially because we had Brandon in the apartments, it was relatively easy because there was always somebody else there and he could interact with them. I would quarantine that cat off. My bedroom would become off limits to the cats. And for about a month or two, I would bond with the new animal. And then I would let them over time slowly come back in and out. This is a really good way to get a new animal into your house. And oh yeah, I plan on doing a video about all of my animals, and you're gonna find out all this then. I know it's not gonna be a popular video, but I'm still gonna do it. So I would come in, and every time you walked in, Axel didn't let you stop. He would barely let you move. He would tackle you and start like going all over your face and licking you, and he would not just hug you, he would grab your claws, take you by the face, and pull you over to him. And it was an aggressive loving. He still does it sometimes. So it's not like this is out of the realm of possibility even today.
It's tough love.
Every time I'd walk in, all I hear playing in my head as Axel is aggressively kissing me was, all I want is love. And so I looked up the song, and the song was by Great Big World. I was like, well, I can't name him that. So I looked up the lead singer of Great Big World. And the leader of Great Big World is Ian Axel.
No.
I
Okay.
said, I really don't want to name you Ian. So I messaged Philip since he found the cat. And I said, what name, Ian or Axel? He goes, I'm not fucking naming him Ian. I said, Axel it is. And that's how Axel got his name. And
Fair enough.
right. And so a lot of folks think it's because of Axl Rose or because he was found in a car, and it's none of those things. It's just because he is such a lover. He is desperate for attention. Axel cannot stand when he can't get attention, and he will aggressively take it from you. And again, he does it today. Every time I open the door to go into my bedroom, after, like, because we leave it open at night. If you guys were listening earlier, Matt asked me, hey, should I leave the bedroom door open? Yeah, now you can, because the dogs are in the crate. Because Orion doesn't leave the kittens alone. So, and the thing is, like, you know, Orion, he goes from calm to barking his head off and freaking out the kittens, and just the last thing I need is that. So, as a result, the kittens don't really get to interact with the dogs, and, you know, it's not ideal, but thanks, Orion. Thanks for being a gem. And the life of a rescuer. And my uncle is named Ian. Painful and cute, right? Like, Axel's sweet, but he's vicious. And when I close the doors in the morning, Axel feels like he's missing out on something. So very fairly often, I'll be closing the door, I'll turn around and Axel's still on the bed because he sneaked in while I was closing the door.
No fucking way.
He does it all the time.
Wait, no.
Silent.
I just found something on Twitter.
Oh,
Man's
no.
body. Oh wait, man's body is still missing 3 years after Georgia medical examiner shipped it via FedEx. FedEx fucking replied, I am truly sorry you went through this experience. Please send a direct message so I can continue assisting you, Gabby.
That's a dead body.
This is fucking...
That's a dead body.
Wait, I'll post it on the... I'll
So,
post it
my
in chat.
My dad lost a Black Hawk helicopter when he was in the military.
A black cock?
A Black Hawk.
Oh, close enough.
So it's like a $6 million helicopter. And my dad accidentally ordered it. And then it kept disappearing. It would appear all over the country. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, Black Cats, it is not. I'm only doing it until I line this, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But I figure I'm already here. I'm already halfway through. I might as well see it through.
Oh, there's no way. This is so fucking stupid.
How do you lose a dead body? Right? How do you lose a dead body?
No, but that's not it. It's from a journal. It's an article on the journal, Atlanta Journal, talking about a missing body that was sent via FedEx. And FedEx replied to the article saying to contact them for help.
Oh my god, no, you're kidding. I thought you were saying that's what... No, oh my
No,
god.
I posted the link to the original thread and the screenshot of the tweets. This is fucking gold.
I'm so stupid! Oh my god.
And
Alright.
this dumbass signed their name on it. Oh my fucking god.
Lord almighty. Sometimes the internet doesn't seem real, man.
This is a good time to quote Tom McDonald. People so stupid, people so dumb.
No, Mitchell, I am not doing a 24-hour stream. I will cry. There will be nothing left of Starson.
Was there anything to begin with?
I mean, about 400 pounds of it.
Well, it's empty calories, so...
Excuse you, I am high quality calories.
Sure. How incompetent do you have to lose a full-grown dead?
Right? A full-grown dead. That's a whole ass dead body. What you do with it?
Ate it.
No.
We had a snack on the way there.
Right?
We got hungry.
It started with a finger. It was so good. We kept going.
It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. No, I have one over here. Chase now, he takes off her dress. Let me go. I just can't. It's killing me. Oh no, honey, I haven't looked. If I open a message right now, like today, I've been opening messages just so the alert wasn't on there, and then immediately backing out of them. Leon sent me like 4 videos. I only watched like 2. And then I felt so weird yesterday going to get my hair done because my hairstylist is also a friend of mine. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is not how I intended this style to go. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, because I was, you know, when I made the appointment, everything was okay. And then everything was getting not okay. And then she's like, why don't we talk about it? Gretchen's a freaking gem, though. I fucking love Gretchen.
All right. I'm gonna have to go and close a couple of things so I can finally leave this fucking place.
So you're leaving the chat, or what are you doing?
Everything.
You're doing everything?
Yeah.
Well, damn. Shit. I thought I was.
The whole last thing. No, I just need to close a couple of emails from work and make sure the idiots that are working tonight are not fucking up. I mean, they're going to fuck up anyway, but, you know.
They're called interns. You already know what that means.
Not the people that work at night. They're not interns.
Oh, well then.
They are fully paid employees that have questionable work ethics. Let's just put it that way. Who were the people that handled the package? Harry, Lloyd, Patrick Starr, the Edie boys. I like how Fox is still trying to figure it out.
Harry Lloyd aggressively throwing videos. Yeah, you guys are always sending me videos. It's ridiculous.
All right, I gotta go.
Bye.
So
Thank
you
for
guys be
joining
nice, and you keep an eye out for the bots, and yada yada yada. See ya.
Right. And with that, he's gone. I think I got most of the tiny details done there. I'm drawing an orchid praying mantis. Which are just so freaking cool. You don't even look real to me. They're like something out of a fantasy book. I can't believe, like, there are times I look at insects and I'm like, why do you exist? Dark random waves by. You should do more night stream starts on. I normally don't because, like, I do a lot of stuff at night. Like, guys, I didn't even realize honestly how busy I was until people started like trying to need me for stuff, and then it suddenly came to my realization. It's like, I can't. I got to do this. I can't. I've got that going on, and like every time I put aside my stuff I get behind everything because everyone's like, hey, can you help me out with this? And suddenly I'm doing stuff, and then I realize just how busy I always am. Plus, I try to make sure that I have a healthy work-life balance, like with this social media stuff. Because I do so much. Is it a high payoff? No, not really right now. But I try to make sure that what I'm doing does not negatively affect my marriage or my life, and so I try to make sure that if I'm going to do these things, it's going to be like a very large payoff for it, you know? The way was to Frog. I'm still here. No, I saw it, so I was, in case Bub was still listening, because sometimes he listens but doesn't participate. I actually don't think I need the beetle I was going to put in. I keep saying we need a cloning machine. Where is Gothic's wedding? It's in Rhode Island. I'm happy for Vanessa and Saul too. I very much am. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Good girl, Penny. She's standing up and cleaning stuff. Did she finish her food? Well, she ate a fair portion. She ate a good portion of her food. Penny. You still hungry, baby? No? In case she wants some, it's right there. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go to sleep if I keep her out here. I might end up taking the blanket and putting it back in the bathroom. But Zoro's on it now, so I don't know. I need a second one. I love that heated blanket. Like, so much, guys. You don't even understand. I love that heated blanket because it really does come and help my animals so much. There we go. Now to get with the part that's really gonna hurt my eyes. I'm now gonna try to line this whole thing. I gotta redraw the entire thing. What should I start with? I'm gonna do the two painful parts first. Should I do the wing first or should I do the cake? What do you guys think? The most content creators get in here is I definitely pay. Aw, thanks, Christian. When did your stream end? It was supposed to end an hour ago. So now at this point, I've got to, once this is done, once I line this, I'm going to bed. I've got 2 votes for the wing. Wing. Wait, Black Cat, you can't vote twice. Does anyone else say wing? I got 2 votes for the wing. Wing. 3 votes. It's 15 people. Alright, I'll do the wing. Cake. Banana just wanted to throw in that wrench right there. It's too late. Get into the beetles first, the ladybugs. This is where I might go quiet, guys. There's a lot of tiny details in this. Yes, I can. It's Biden's America. I ate at 7. And I was full then. But now, I'm hungry again. It has been a couple of hours, though. Zoro, hello. Do you want to come up on my back? Here, come here. You seem very happy today. Oh, well, bite me too. No, Zoro will not stay still. He'll be a dick. I know my limits when it comes to him sometimes. Right now, he's already had an attitude with me because he has not been allowed to go into the bathroom for a few days, and that's pissed him off. because the bathroom is his thing. That's how he sees it. And so not being able to get in there has made him mad. And he's caused fights as a result. Zoro fought with Ryan. He fought with Greta. He fought with Axel. He jumped off before I could even really pick him up. Again, he fights me tooth and nail. Zoro is absolutely a spoiled brat. Absolutely full of himself. He does not want to be told what to do in any way. And he will ensure, in the best way possible, that he doesn't have to do what he doesn't want to do. I can't stand it. He's such a pain in my ass.
Hi, Penny. What you doing?
You want to see what mommy has? Here you go.
Good girl.
I'm sitting here panicking anytime she even fucking moves. I hope that since I already made an outline, that it won't be too much for me just to follow the outline and just do some light up and down we go. More standing beside you. Don't give me order. You don't understand. Not in the sea, no. Here to provide you sweet understanding. You are my friend. Tell me the feeling, last until forever. Tell me the bad times been washed away. Zoro said, "See, I the baby. Yeah, he the baby, all right." Please understand, still strange in front of me. The losers like I've been. It's so hard to say. Not ever see you more. Standing beside me. Zoro, have your own food. Here you go, Penny. It's harder for Zoro to get to now. You codger. He's gonna run as soon as I reach. Oh, he went to run, but I caught him. Here we go. You guys want to see Zoro? He's gonna fight me. He's gonna get mad. He's already fighting me. Bubble. Let the people see you. It is a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. Can't tell he's 13, can you? I know, you don't want this. He is, I don't know if you guys can tell, he is trying his hardest to wiggle away from me. Alright, there you go. Go ahead, old man. Ma, don't show me. You don't like it, and he's a gluttonous little bastard, too. Fine, if I give you more food, will you leave her alone? You're gonna get your treat in a little while. I give Zoro every night, I give him an extra meat treat. Because he's older, I give him extra food every night, along with a joint treat, which is good for his joints and his hips and everything. And I haven't been giving it to him the last few nights because I've been distracted. And I think this is his way of rebelling against me. I can tell he gets away with stuff. He doesn't. That's the thing. He don't get away with shit. He just thinks he should. None of my cats do. I don't play favorites and stuff like that. if they need something, I do it. And he's the one who tests me the most. He always has, though. Zorro's always been such a brat. As long as I've had him, he has been a bratty little dude. And all my friends love him. He puts me down. An old man like me is too old and tired for this. That's the worst part. He's in the middle of his technically zoomies. He wants more food, but he has extra food that he can have. This is for Penny. And right now she's eating. Oh, major rebel. Absolute rebel. He is a total rebel. He's a pain in my ass. And what he does is he gives me the widest stare when he knows he is about to do something shitty, or when he just did something shitty. And then he comes over, he tries to apologize, and he goes, and he rolls and he rubs, and I'm like, you absolute shit. So I make him run when he does that, because I don't want him to think he can get away with shit. But after all these years, it's still what he does. Whenever he gets in trouble, that's the first thing he does. He rolls around and pretends he's being good. Hi, Penny. What, baby? Yeah. And the only time they get away with anything is like right now, when they're sick and injured. That's when I do something that, I'll let them do stuff I don't normally do because they don't feel good. For instance, I will stay in a room a little bit longer and watch over them and give them special treatment, and I'll let them get the bed or the blanket first, or I'll give them better food, or even sometimes I'll give them little human treats, like cheese or something. Did you have a pet that you loved growing up? I had Starlight Rainbow, and I had Rocky. My mom and dad had a dog for Philip, and when I turned 5 years old, I had graduated from kindergarten, and I was deemed old enough to have my own pet. And we went to the pet store, and we got Starlight. And Starlight was all white except for the very top of her head. She had 3 black dots, and she had 3 black dots on her nose. Otherwise, she was a pure white cat. And I adored Starlight. Zorro, knock it off. Back. That's her food, not yours. You ate your food. And Rocky was the family dog, and both of them did not pass well. Like, Starlight died from diabetes, and Rocky died because he was a purebred dog. And see, that's why when you guys ask me why I am so vehement about animal stuff, it's because of the animals that I grew up with. Starlight had pyometra, which is what started her down the unhealthy path. And we didn't know she had it, and hers exploded, and by the grace of God, she survived. But 2 years later, because she was already an unhealthy cat, when the diabetes hit her, because she had grown up and lived on Purina, the diabetes hit her, and it took her within days of her getting diagnosed. Matter of fact, we were on the way home with her medication when she died. And then Rocky was a purebred boxer. He was also inbred, as most purebreds to get specialized coloration was, and still is. And Rocky died when I was 8. Starlight died when I was 13. But I've always loved my animals. since I was little. And the reason I loved animals was 2 movies. Milo and Otis and Oliver and Company. Now, there was others slipped in there, but the 2 most polarizing to me were those. Oh God, they're back. Then the bot comes in, right? Hold on, I'm on my way. I am on my way. First, we're gonna report it. I hit it. It's the same accounts. The same people of accounts, rather. Alright. I'll snatch him again if I need to. But yeah. Because I remember Milo and Otis, nobody would help Milo, no one would help Otis. And they were stuck. And then Oliver and Company, the whole scene where Oliver's in that cardboard box and nobody stops for him. Keep your dream alive. Dreaming still how the strong survive. Once upon a time, New York's dead. That song, all I hear is the kitten screaming for help and nobody stopping. And that, as a little kid, drove me nuts. I was little and I was like, why? I remember Milo knows I have fond memories of that movie as a kid. I loved it. It also is depressing as hell. Also, if you find out how they made Milo and Otis, it's a very unethical movie. Lots of the animals died because there was not a lot of ethical treatment back then for animals, so that was when PETA was actually needed. A lot of the pugs and cats, because of the stunts they did, like for instance when they tossed Milo down the river, that's not exactly a safe stunt for a kitten. And they didn't really care if it was, and I believe 2 kittens died in that stunt alone because they drowned. Okay, I just remembered something. Hold on, let me Google this really quick. I want to make sure I'm right. Yeah. I'm looking, there was a scene in Boondock Saints with the cat, and I remember everyone saying that it actually happened. That was an accident on set, but now I'm trying to make sure. Intention to have Led Zeppelin's. Saints bust into the mobster's house. I'm trying to see right now. I'm also giving my hand a small break. That's fine, Esteban. That movie makes me cry every time knowing the treatment of the animals make. Yeah, exactly. It's a great movie, but it's so sad. Done about an hour ago. Yeah, I was supposed to be, but you know what? I started the lining now. I might as well get it done. I'm trying to see if it's true. Oh, it's not real. So it was an urban myth that the cat actually got killed. in the movie. Is the cat scene real? Peter would have destroyed the film. Is it dead? Yeah, it's definitely not real. We heard that a lot, and I was like, is it real? I heard it's real. Is it real? But it's not. I just want to double check on that. But yeah, when it comes to Milo and Otis, you guys, that part in Oliver Company was sad. I was so shocked she streamed this late. Yeah, I normally don't at all. I used to love Milo and Otis when I was little. I loved Homeward Bound. Oh my god. And Babe, yeah, if it was an animal movie, I was all over it. I loved, like, Free Willy. That was a movie that I watched all the time. But of course, I also just liked anything with animals in it when I was a kid. That's where you get me. And even today, like, I always say, like, if there's no romance, you can't get me to watch it. That's not accurate. If it's animation and it's good animation, number one, you've got me. And two, if it's about animals and they don't die, you've got me. That's the stipulation. Stop showing me movies where animals die. I'm not here for that. I don't want to see anything die. Like, that's why I've never seen Marley and Me, and I don't intend to either. I'm not about that. You good, Danny? Yeah? You full? I'll leave it there for you. Homeward Bound. Oof. That was the other one I was talking about. I just imagined if I ever left one of my animals, or they Axel has disappeared twice. I've only ever lost an animal, like lost as in can't find them, twice. Both times it was fucking Axel. There was an incident at my house. I won't go into details, but let's just say that I wasn't home, but the police had to be called because somebody was trying to endgame themselves at my house. And during the commotion, the police left my door open, and Axel saw his opportunity and made a run for it. That was at around 7 o'clock at night. I didn't get home till 2 a.m. And I had gotten the rundown from Brandon of what had occurred. Okay, so great. I'm not happy about what happened, but as I'm sitting there and I'm relaxing, I'm realizing my most annoying member of the family hasn't come to greet me yet. And Axel always came to greet me. It didn't matter. He didn't give a shit about that kind of thing. When I got broken into, who was the first one that I found? Axel. Axel was there. He was still there. So I'm like, okay, so what? Where's Axel? I search the house and I find out he's gone. This is in the middle of winter. And I don't know where the hell he is. He's been gone for hours. He could be miles away by now. I had a microchip in him, but he's a black cat in the south. I had a meltdown. Guys, I'm out there at 3 a.m. in my apartment complex with a flashlight going, I'm crying, I'm whistling. But I'd also known that Axel had tried to get out quite a few times. So I knew the direction he would go in. Because sometimes when Axel would get out there, he'd kind of freeze because he was like, all right, I'm out here. Now what do I do? So I go looking for him. Axel has given me so many heart attacks. Like, so many, Raven. Because I tell a lot of stories about Axel. And this boy just... You have no idea, guys. This cat has absolutely... He's a one-of-a-kind. I'll be the first to say it. But... I'm getting anxiety just remembering this. And then I hear, after about 2 hours of looking, going inside, not finding him, another hour of looking, I hear... And I go and I look, and I can hear him yowling from inside the engine of a fucking car. 2 buildings down from me. He chose, all the time I'm whining and complaining, he could hear me. I know he could because Axel's got excellent hearing. So I get over there, I lean down, he runs to my arms. Guys, I broke down. I was so not okay. So not okay. And then the second time he did it was my fault. I had left the door open a little bit too long, didn't realize I had, and same pattern. This time we were a little less concerned. We were upset, but at least we knew what direction he went in. He had been missing for about an hour that time. And once again, same area, same engine, same car. Then when we moved here, the first week we were here, he learned that I send the dogs outside into their private yard. So what does Axel do? He goes out into the private yard because he wants to be outside too. But what he wasn't prepared for is that the dogs were out there. And so the dogs chased him. And he did not like this at all. So Matt went one way, I ran around the other. The dogs had him, and they were playing with him in the yard because they were like, oh my God, Axel's in the yard with us. And right, because it was the winter especially, Juliana. I want you to imagine that. He chose the winter time. The dogs are chasing him around the yard. Axel is pissed as all hell. And when we got him, he was hissing and spitting because he was just so mad. And we got him back in the house, and it took a while before he tried again. Picture it, 2020. Now, this was after I have now been sedentary for a while. I opened the door for a delivery. Because this was during the height of the pandemic. I had gotten food delivered. I opened the door, and Axel opens chips from 56 miles away. You gotta share that. I opened the door, and Axel bolted for it. I tried to close the door on him, but it didn't work. And Axel ran into what I had at the time, waist-deep grass. Now, I want you to all imagine my fat ass running, knees to chest, through the grass, chasing him. I get him. He hisses at me because I've picked him up. And then he's pissed because now he doesn't know where the hell he is. He's freaking out. He's having a meltdown. He realizes he's outside. And at that exact moment, a truck comes blazing down my road. And Axel loses it. Now he's trying to get away. Now he is scared. And I'm like, if you were gonna be scared, why did you get out of the house in the first place? Gotta put a harness on that cat when the doors be open. Do you know we have a whole system now? When we come home and I open the door, I have to stand back and position my purse where the crack of the door opens. So that when I open the door, it smacks Axel in the face because he sits there and waits. I've had to warn people of this. And with the dogs, when I take them out, the first thing I say is, get Axel, get Axel, get Axel. Because as soon as we get into the house, I know Axel is right there waiting at the door. Now, I will say, as he's gotten older, Axel's starting to mellow out, knock on wood, because God almighty, you know what's going to happen. Now, the next thing I know, he'll get out. He has mellowed. He does not try as hard. Now when I open the door for the dog yard, or Axel just kind of looks at it, he's laid right next to it and not allowed it. Now that being said, that doesn't lull me into a false sense of calm at all. Because this motherfucker will absolutely try for it if he thinks he can. It's just now with the kittens here, that's far more interesting to him because it's something he can't get to. Warden stars on rights. He's absolutely my problem child. Absolutely. Him and Hendrix. Hendrix causes fights inside. And, but Axel is like, he's my most expensive free cat. He's cost me, I think, $4,000 in vet bills. Something like that. Between $3,000 and $4,000. Something along those lines. And when I tell you guys. When I tell you. Alright, the wing is done. On to the fucking cake. Do you have coyotes and foxes? Yes. And bears. And bobcats. Yes. And wild dogs. And wolves. and coy wolves. Guys, we got everything. We're in North Carolina. Bought time. Bought time? What does the fox say, God? Axel, it's been 345 days since my last escape. Accurate. Hold on, let's see. What should I use for this? Use a 3. So I'm going to work on the bugs on the cake, and then we're going to move downward. But yeah, Axel is, in a word, interesting. I love him. I love Axel. He's my baby. But when I tell you guys, you just don't understand what it's like to own a cat like Axel. Between Orion and Axel, I don't know who's the bigger pain in the ass. Fox VTuber. Pet my virginity. About time bot seemed like the correct spelling for what? I'm confused. Oh, about time. Oh, bout. So about time, it's B-O-U-T, not bought. I see what you're saying now. Orion is already bigger. No, Orion is just merely sized bigger. But amount of pain, similar. Axel causes daily fights in the house because he gets bored easy, and he also redirects anger. He's very bad about that. So when he gets told no, or even if I pet him and he doesn't like it at that moment, rather than turn around and say, I'm just going to walk away, no, Axel has to redirect that frustration. So he will redirect it onto anybody. And the only time he does not do it is if Zoro is there, because once in a while he'll still test it, but Zoro will choose violence, and Axel wants to be the one on top. So if Axel thinks that someone is going to kick his ass more, I've had to get downright vicious with him. I've had to chase him around the house and threaten him because he does not get it and he does not care. Oh, Axel. Oh, I get it now. Because Axel does not care. He does not care at all until he realizes that he's the one going to get bullied. Then he cares. So I have to be the bully sometimes. So I'll chase him with the water bottle and I will spray him viciously in the face. Just so that way he leaves the other cats alone. Because otherwise, if I yell at him, he'll wait 2 seconds and then he'll turn right back around and start attacking them again. And I'm like, yo, bro, stop it. He's just ridiculous. He just does not care. Otherwise, he's fantastic. Axel and Ryan, we keep being the problem. Yes. They absolutely keep being the problem. I've never had problematic pets till I had Axel. I mean, I thought Zoro was problematic because he stole steak and shit like that. Zoro would steal food. Zoro's problematicness is nothing compared to Axel. It's ridiculous, man. And most people don't realize it, a lot of these quirky pets that people have on the internet, I promise you, those quirky pets, they come with problems. Wouldn't trade them for anything in the world, and I love my animals, and that's why I go through all this. But, damn. Man, my arm is gonna be killing me tomorrow. Night, y'all. Have a good... Oh, whatever time it is. It is after midnight for me. It is 12:30. Going on, rather. But good night, Raven. Sleep tight. It's 9:23 p.m. No, it isn't. Not here. See, it's 11:23 for me. Yeah, I heard foxes are cute, but their pee is horrible. Yeah, if you own a fox or you wish to own a fox, key thing, guys, make sure they have a opportunity to have an outdoor enclosure that they can do all that stuff in. You can let them in the house and everything, but you're definitely going to want to make sure you have an outdoor enclosure for them to go to prevent how bad. Say what? Nah, there you are. It's 10:24 where dark is. That means you're on mountain time, right, Banana? All I know is that I keep my house nice and cold so it feels like fall, but then it always depresses me when I realize it's not fall. Heckin! Yeah, I know. I was supposed to make a video earlier, so I figured a nice long stream would make up for it. I was supposed to end at 11. Instead, I decided that I was just going to torture myself. So I won't have an arm by the end of this. It's great. Making sure the bugs are taken care of first, because they were actually on the cake. Then it's a painstaking task of redrawing every berry and needle. It's looking really good though. Well, thank you. I hope it does. I'm trying. I mean, this is going to be on somebody's body permanently. I have to make sure I do a good job. Like, I take my artwork very personally. Just make your husbands be your arms, it's fine, right? That'll work well. Picture's looking pretty good. I'm trying, man. I'm excited for when the line work is done, because then I'll feel more comfortable about when I'm gonna color it. Because I know right now with the pencil, it makes it a little difficult to see what it is. But the wing, I'm pretty darn proud of it. I like the way that came out. I hope she likes it. I really hope she likes it. Oh, well, that's right. That's all of him. Back to the 5. You heard of corpse husband. But really, the foxes sound like a woman screaming. Yeah, but I kind of love it. I kind of love the weird, quirky sounds that foxes make. That... I think it's so cute. Let's see. I wish I could play music. Like, you know, fun music. Wish I could play the show tunes and shit that I like. That'd be fun. So AOC. Don't insult foxes like that. Foxes are better than that. What are some of your favorite musicals, guys? Like, what is the ones that you guys adore? YouTube Fun Creativity, never heard of her. pissed off some lady on TikTok today. She got mad at me. So remember, guys, that gonna lurk for a while I check Animal Crossing Island? Cool. So you guys remember that video I made? I think it was last month. You know, saying just because we're fat, we're not a tribe. And that girl on TikTok made that video about me. Well, she had told people to come to my page, right? And then she said, after saying that, don't harass her, but show her why she's wrong. Okay, so you don't understand what not harassing means then, because that is literally telling people to harass me, but that's okay. You know, more algorithm. And when she did that, this one singular person did as she asked. No, sorry, two. One of them blocked me, but the other one came, and she commented, and I clapped back at her, and she didn't say anything since. Now, someone else came onto my TikTok and responded to her, and she didn't like that. It's looking beautiful. Your efforts are paying off. Aww. I hear it was Rent for the longest. I haven't seen. I've never seen Rent. Animation meme songs. And so what was I saying? Oh yeah, sorry, because I'm starting to get a little tired, but I'm dedicated now. So this is not stopping till I'm done with this. But anyways, so she comes on to my TikTok and she starts talking shit again. And my phone is getting notification after notification. It's not making noise, but it's flashing up on my screen. So I'm like, serious? So I go and I read, and I'm seeing everything being spoken back and forth. So I start chiming in because, you know, crazy, it's my TikTok. So I'm allowed to, respond. And if you're on my Instagram, you saw what I said back and forth to this lady, because she was being such a fucking clown. She was like, someone's health is not your concern. I'm like, when their entire internet presence is their health? Yeah. Zorro, leave her alone. God. He is such a glutton. It doesn't matter how full he is. Oh, I do love Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, don't harass them, but educate them. Exactly. Same energy. Exactly. So she's like telling me that I shouldn't be worried about anyone else, that I'm being cringe. And I'm like, what's cringe is a 50-year-old woman coming in and going, cringe. Okay, but anyways. So she's sitting there. She's trying to make me feel like shit and failing miserably. And she's going back and forth. All of a sudden, I notice she's starting to put the person's name in quotes. And I'm like, weird. Okay. We go back and forth. She's starting to say that I'm just desperate for views. I'm like, I made this TikTok because my followers asked me to make a TikTok. She's like, oh, you're 200. No, it's not. Orion's in bed. This is Zorro. Zorro wants the food that's there for Penny. And because he hasn't gotten his special nightly treat, so he's figuring he's going to take whatever food is available, and he can't, and he's mad. But anyways, so what was I saying? Lost my train of thought. She's starting to say to me that I'm desperate for views, and I'm like, I'm not. I have followers, so just not on here. They asked me to make a TikTok, and so I did. She starts saying that the only reason the conversation is even happening is because I made an alternate account and I engaged with her comments again. Hers, only hers. Couldn't possibly be that somebody was going through my videos and saw it. What I don't quite understand is that when you put yourself in public, people will have their opinions. Exactly. And we are amazing followers. You are. And she said, you only have 200. I'm like, try 8,500, but okay. I'm very proud of my 8,500 followers. Thank you. And it was just so funny. Because she didn't know what to say. And then finally she was like, I'm not engaging this anymore. You have clearly a lot of self-loathing. I was like, yes, I totally hate myself. Mm-hmm. A lot of people on TikTok and someone here act like that and disguise it as help. Mm-hmm. She's special. If you go on my Instagram, you can see the interactions. And if you go on my TikTok, you can see all the comments. It was just funny. Like, she couldn't possibly imagine that somebody might not like her comments. And that eventually, even if it's an old comment, could still say something to it. As if that's not totally something that can happen on the internet. I had a comment I made 6 years ago. 6 years ago on YouTube. I mean, not on YouTube, on Facebook. About the Clintons. Someone just responded to it 3 days ago. Guys, she's being an ally. I like that. Okay, so far the cake is easier to line than the wings. How is that? I won't lie though, guys. I will cry if she says she doesn't like it and I gotta redo it. If she comes out and is like, I did not like this, I'm gonna be like, okay. I mean, I'll clearly do it again because, you know, it's her money, but really hoping she's like, oh my god, it's gorgeous. I'm like, I know. Thank you. And Minister Son, you have internal fat phobia, right? Problem is, I don't. There are fat people that I find very attractive. There are thin people I find very attractive. I personally just, if you know you're doing unhealthy things, that's like sitting there, Zorro, knock it off. Guys, all right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take care of Zorro. I'll be right back because he's not leaving Penny alone and I don't want to deal with this. Give me like 5 minutes. Come on, asshole. Let's go. Come on, Zorro. welcome. You know. Yeah, you. Get over here. All right, sorry about that, guys. And now he has something to complain about. Self-hating gay. Yeah, right? You guys will get in the remnants because he's not going to finish it and you know it. And if he does, you'll still be able to lick the bowl. Aw. Hi, Caleb. Oh, damn, he was hungry. He ate the whole thing. Are you done? Yeah? Hadn't gotten it in a few days, I could tell. You good now? Okay. Thank you. Be gone, sir. Here you go, Nova. Oh, that's okay. Here. You guys get a triple whammy. If I can get him to sit still long enough. Because Axel never does what Axel doesn't want to do. Here's the man of the hour. What I've been bitching about. Esteban, Zoro's always hungry. There's never a time Zoro isn't hungry. You might hear a fight in a minute. Yeah, right? You don't remember what you comment? Comments are old. And the thing is, most people on social media will make dozens of comments. Dozens. In a day. Hundreds in a month. And thousands in a year. And to say otherwise is a lie. Alright. Now Zoro should be leaving Penny alone. Oh, Penny. What? Now I have to remember to wash that bowl afterwards. Normally I do it immediately, but I've got a mission. Let's see. If I had the money, I would give you $30 without asking for anything. Oh no, Caleb, I would still make sure to. Even people that have said that, I've told them they have to get a commission out of me. You don't need to cover it up, Axel. I'm going to be cleaning it. My God. He's covering up the dish. Oh, these cats. Now I've got Suddenly Seymour stuck in my head. Is Penny doing fine? Penny's doing pretty damn good. I can't lie, Caleb. She is doing really good. This is the first night since she's been back from the hospital that I'm going to let her wander on her own, potentially. I'm still considering it because partly again, that's why I'm staying up. What, baby? She's currently hiding in a cubby and I'm letting her because that's where Penny feels the safest when she's hiding. So I want to allow that for her. But what Nova? You guys got fed. I was here. I witnessed it. Heck, the stream witnessed it technically. Oh yeah, my arm is so gonna hurt in the morning, and I still got more artwork to do. I've got to at least get some sketches done of frickin' whatchamacallit. Send your Venmo, please. Try to not have Bublito. I'm about to say, Bublito, can you do that? But he cannot. Hold on, I am getting the link up to the link tree in 2 minutes. Let me see. You go to my page about photos. Just once. Copy. Don't copy that floppy. There we go. So right there is my link tree, and you know what? I'm going to pin message. So that way, in case anyone wants to know, it's right there. I'm just leaving this at the potential for me to see. Heckin' Bubbly. Yeah, how dare he have a life, for fuck's sake. Can't stand it. Is Penny able to eat? Yes. I only had to force feed her for 2 days. And whatchamacallit. After that, what, Penny? What, Penny? She was just calling me, and now she's done. After the 2 days, she was like, I'm done with this. You are not going to force feed me anymore. And she started eating on her own, I think out of spite. Because she was so done with the whole not eating against her will, because she hates wet food, and that's what I had to feed her. It was the easiest thing to do. Because she wasn't drinking and she wasn't eating, which was the biggest concern. My husband was deeply concerned over it. He kept asking me, did she drink yet? Has she drank anything? And I'm like, no, not yet. She might have had a couple of sips. And that's where Matt was like, I don't know, that's not good. And so when she started drinking, that was his relief. He was very happy because he saw she was drinking. Which I thought was really cute that he was that upset over it. Because I was like, well, he's not the only one panicking. Because, it's different, and I'm not saying it's different, but like for my husband, he doesn't bond as quickly as I do. Me, if it's short, it's small and fluffy, it's mine. And I bond, boom, like that. But with Penny was a major bone of contention when we found her. Because it was during the time when Matt and I were really trying for kids, and I was having a lot of issues with, the infertility and things like that. And I was still missing Julian, which was another kitten that I had fostered. And Matt and I were fighting a lot about animals because, I'm me. You guys all know now. And it was a lot of contention at the time. And then Penny comes in, and I completely, utterly, totally lied about how we got her. Because somebody called me and asked if I would take her. And I did not ask Matthew. I did not say a word. I said, we're going to pretend I found her. Just bring her. Because she was tiny. She was a baby. And when Matt came home, he was so pissed. He wouldn't talk to me for like a week. And it's the only time Matt's ever been mad at me. 2 of my friends stopped talking to me for a while. One of them said she would only be happy with me if I got rid of half of my animals. And I said, that's not happening. And that was like the official temporary end of our friendship. After that, she wouldn't talk to me for a while. So Penny was a very contentious thing when she happened. And she became, funny enough, like the marker for people in my household. If she liked you and she came out to see you, you were good people. If Penny wouldn't come near you, we liked you, but, And if Penny let you pet her, whew, you were a special creature. And everyone who meets Penny, she's so funny. She's so loud. She's so quirky. When you get a chance to meet her, you fall in love with her. We are nearly an Animal Heights puppy. We fucked up her friend. Well, you know what? At the time, there was a lot of shit going on. And again, you gotta realize something as mom. She wasn't entirely wrong. I will grant her that. I was in an apartment where I could get evicted at any time because I was rescuing those animals. Now, that being said, those apartments were terrible. And I found out later, full of black mold. I got broken into twice. So there was, but anyways. So, Penny means a lot. And Matthew, she's one of the few cats that Matt really can't interact with all that often because she's so scared. He has severe anxiety. She has severe anxiety. So on the rare occasions that Penny comes up to him, Matt would be like he'll talk to her, but the moment he reached for her, she'd run. Very typical of her. And so it was a really big blow for it to be Penny, of all. It's just not the one we expected. And we're both sitting there, red-eyed, sobbing. And we're trying to figure out what we're going to do. Because Axel, one of the few things that keeps him calm is Penny. Penny's his girl. Penny is not a foster cat. Penny is my cat. I've had Penny since 2015. She was found a few days before my birthday, June 21st, 2015. And again, she nearly ruined my marriage. Now, she's just a beloved part of the family. I mean, we rearranged stuff for her because of her anxiety. If she gets so scared, there's things she can't do and she's scared to do. So we would rearrange things to make it easier for her. She really is doing better. She's just, she doesn't look it, but she's 7 years old. She's the smallest cat I have. She's almost the same size as Sinbad. That's saying something. Wow, the cake was drawn so much quicker than that damn wing. Whew. Still got some details I had to do, but I had to finish this part. It's just, I got a lot of animals. My animals mean everything to me. And Penny was found in a soda machine. Okay? The local market chain that is here was renovating the store. And Penny was found in one of those gravity machines. And what the gravity is, it's a soda machine where gravity drops the soda can. And she was shoved where the soda can could have fallen and crushed her. Although I'm going to make jokes, it sounds like she should be made differently, costing more than a pretty penny. Well, my mom actually named her. Oh, there they are. I knew they would come eventually. My mom named Penny. She said, my brother kept saying I should name her like Fizz or something like that. And I was like, no, that's stupid. I'm not doing that. There we go. Got him. And when she said my brother's like Fizz or Quarter or something to do with sodas. And I was like, I don't want to do that. But Penny kind of looks like Soft Kitty from Big Bang Theory. My mother loved Big Bang Theory. She said, why don't you name her Penny? Like Penny in Big Bang. And I said, you know what, Mom, I'll do that. And because it was a cute name and I liked it. And that was another reason why it would really hurt if Penny passed away, because there's 3 cats in my household that have meaning beyond just being my pets. There's Zorro, Axel, and Penny. Because sodas used to cost a penny, right? Axel was Brandon's favorite. He loved Brandon. And Brandon loved him. Axel, you can't. Stop trying to cover the damn dish. Well, it's been fun, guys, but I gotta bounce. God bless you guys. Night, Fox. You have a good night, honey. And nice work on the picture. Thank you. We'll see when it's all set. I've got just the macro elements soon to finish, but we'll see. And Brandon adored Axel. He wanted Axel to adore him, and he made sure of it. And Zorro, because Brandon actually gave me Zorro. That's how Brandon and I, because we had a falling out for a while, and the way we got back to being friends was he gave me Zorro, which made my mom and dad very mad, but that's another story. So that's one of the reasons why it was going to hurt. Yes, I'm still up. That's why it would have really hurt if she had gone, because it was like a piece of mom that I had would go too. That's why I very much dread when Zorro dies and when Axel dies, because those are the last little bits I have of them. And when they're gone, this is when I'll truly have to let go, and I really don't want to. Oh, I have 2 cats myself. They're my babies. I lost a cat before, and I understand what it feels to have your baby sick. I sent a little something. It's not a whole lot. Oh, no, Carla, it's fine. What did you want for your commission? Let me see. I'm going to make sure it goes through, because if you send it by PayPal, oof, I might never get it. Oh, you sent it to Venmo. Oh, that qualifies you, honey. What do you want for your commission? Does that get you a commission? Oof. But yeah, so guys, it's just, it's one of those things with me. Oh god, PayPal's still telling me I got money. Like, why? It's sad when your animals lose their mannerisms and natural energy when they get sick. Right. Whatever you want. Listen, you tell me, because that's what you paid for, honey. Whatever you wish. Activity. Oh, God. Okay, so I don't know why it's telling me I have stuff when I don't. That's okay. I will clear all this out. And then clear all this out so that way I have that cleaned up. Whew. Either reading, planning out content, or watching. I'm always working in the night. Well, honey, you're also a lot younger than me. Okay? I'm elderly. Normally, at this time, I'm supposed to be sleeping, although lately, with everything going on, I have been staying up. Whew! So the 2 most complicated parts are now done. I had a moment of terror. I thought that the cake was leaning, but it's not. It's not. I thought it was. It's not. I'm okay. Life is good. Whoo! Alright. Time to work on the candelabra. There we go. I read too, glances at incomplete manga series. Ugh. I won't lie, I don't normally draw this long. Well, that's a lie, I used to. But that was a long time ago. Back when I was a young one, I used to do these all-nighters. It was bad because I wouldn't eat. I'd be like, sure, I'll get up for dinner, and then I wouldn't. It was bad. But I guess part of me really just wants to make sure that when I do these commissions, that people feel they're worth it. Because when I actually do my commissions, phew, I feel you on that, Black Cat. Danny. I also made sure. I love having this background music now. Do I read fantasy novels? Yes. I very much do. Or do you mean Black Cats? Because I read fantasy novels. It's been a hot minute since I've read any, but... I mean, it's just this is a part that I don't want to screw up on. Whew. Just got back. How's it going? Oh, you know, just my arm going numb, but otherwise I'm good. I am sad my heating is broken. No. Oh my gosh. Is it cold? Is that cold where you are? It's the summer. Oh, yeah. This would have definitely been a $150 one. For all these details, for sure. This is what you call Star Steel. Never heard, but we'll have to look it up. Sarah J. Maas, what are they about? Besides being fantasy. One of my favorite books is Dream a Little Dream. By Piers Anthony and I forget the other author alongside him. It was literally based off of dreams that she had, and a series of dreams, and he helped her connect it in a story. I love the aspect, because like most of what drew me to the book was because most of my characters that I have came to me in dreams, and so I drew what I dreamed. I literally just grow from the ground. I really don't understand how it works, and I'm about to go to bed. I can send you a DM. Yes, please do. Yeah, I'll let you know later, Carla. Don't worry. It's late, so I don't want you to rack your brain. You just let me know when you're ready, and we'll work something out. It's just pretty much what I'm doing right now. This is a commission. Someone told me what they want, and I drew it. That's how it works. I usually have a more comprehensive list of what you can choose from and what you can do. But this was meant to make it easy for you guys because it's an emergency thing. So I didn't want to be a pain in the ass about it. Well, there you are, Carla. I found you. But yeah, like, all you do is, whatchamacallit. decide what you want me to draw, and you tell me. Oh, Penny, you look cold, baby. She's huddled up underneath all that stuff. If you're talking about manga, I just ordered a Fuku Fuku Kitten Tales, but that sounds like a sugary sweet thing. She wrote the Throne of Glass series. I don't know the Throne of Glass series either. Oh yeah, my hand's gonna be so swollen tomorrow. I can feel it. It's mad at me. But too bad, she gonna work again tomorrow. She got stuff to do. Let's see. But we're nearing the finish line, guys. I think I got another half hour. So, in other words, I won't be done till 2 a.m. I think I should definitely do a time lapse of this one for her. Almost done with the liner. I mean, sort of. Sort of. I just got my second wind mentally. I feel it. PC Cast is amazing novels. I don't know that one either. I don't know authors except for Laurel K. Hamilton, which I am so behind on all those books. I am behind on all my Anita Blakes. So bad. Man, I really hope she likes this. I really do. Okay, I'm gonna down there. There we go. These teeny tiny details we're getting up in here. You're more patient than I am, I can tell you that, but I do think it looks really nice. I used to literally sit, guys, when I was younger, especially back when I was in Rhode Island, during the recession. That's all I would do. I would just sit and draw, and I would do hours of it. I never published anything. I would just draw because I wanted to draw. Now you can hear my cat using the litter box in the background. That's gross. 600 ain't that long at all. At least not to me. Why would you go to the bathroom and then run out and just start screaming, sir? That is neither cute nor funny. There we go. He's done. I think we're getting there. It's not a cute. It's a little funny. Quiet, you. Oh. Oh. Keep stretching my arm. Definitely not cute though. Go. We are getting there, guys. We are getting there. All right. Yes. You're powering through to get the sun. This is what I normally did. Like, this is just what I would normally do. I hate walking away from artwork, frankly. It actually really annoys me, which is partly why I don't get a lot of artwork done. Because if I get too ambitious and I can't finish it in one sitting, I don't want to finish it at all. Which is a very toxic habit of mine. It's not a healthy way to do it. I thank you for admiring it though, but it's stupid. It's an invisible rule that I made for myself, and it's very foolish of me. And those of my followers who follow Gothitz will know she has said that. I'm the one who showed her that. And invisible rules can hurt you. And I am proof of that. Creating your own invisible rules that just hold you back. In some ways, what I'm doing right now very much holds me back. Looking good. Okay. I wonder who's been here since the beginning of the stream. Because the stream numbers have fluctuated a lot. I'd be curious. Anyone here? I've been staying steady. I've never gone below 5. I don't even know how long I've been streaming now. I started this at 7. No, 8. I'm sorry, I started at 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Oh, we're going on a 6-hour stream. Hi, Dylan. Didn't know you were streaming. YouTube didn't notify me. It was a last-minute thing, so it makes sense. Yes, Moon, you have been in since the beginning. No, she wasn't leaving. Oh, Edie, yes, Edie has been here since the beginning. Yeah, it wasn't a goodbye. 5 hours is what my thing says. Yeah, and I'm going on 6. Chosen is about animals, so I think, yeah, Edie does love her, not Edie, Moon does love her animals. She's like me. That's why she's my favorite child. We are getting there, guys. You sex bot. What is everyone's favorite child? Even if she isn't, then you're a mean man. The truth. Here we go. There we go. We are near the dead end. We are near the end. It's happening, guys. I think it's almost there. I just gotta finish that butterfly and those. Woo! We're almost there, guys. Not even sure how you would even go about making them and spamming those weird. I'm the one that used to finish in one sitting when I was younger, but now I can walk away and come back. I can't. I wish, Banana. I wish. That is still not me. And all Penny. She's all huddled up in a little cubby. I need a hero. I thought that I was a hero till the end of the night. Gotta be sure and it's gotta be fast. So who's next in line for their commission? Shit, I think it's Moon. I think so. Let me see. Oh, bye, Caleb. I didn't see you were saying goodbye. Bye, Caleb. Have a good night, honey. Alright, let's see. I already did black cats. I'm doing duchesses now. I did banana farts. Hilula asked for a cat. Moon's request will be on another live stream. It's a really good one. She asked for a really detailed picture. And I hope I can do it justice because she asked for a really cute picture. Alicia asked for artistic freedom. And then Anime-chan asked for one. There's a good amount. We've got up to 13. Bubblitos will not be done on stream, I'll tell you that right now. And Edie, you haven't given me yours yet, have you? Wait, do I even have you here? Edie, I don't have you on the list. Did I? I don't think I put your name down properly. I don't see you on here. You paid me, but I don't know if I have you on here. Gosh, I'm gonna have to check. I feel like I didn't put you on there because that doesn't look right. I think you paid me and I didn't even think about it, and I didn't add you on the list. I'm gonna have to do that. And you paid me through Venmo. No, you didn't pay me through Venmo. You paid me through PayPal, right? We talked about it on Instagram. I know, and now I'm just trying to remember. Girl, it is almost 2 a.m. Forgive me. I'm trying to remember. I listed everyone else, but I think because you and I, when we talk, there's just so much being said. Oof. You pay me through PayPal. Okay, then hold on. Let me look at Go away, Google. Go away. I did not ask for you. Gosh. Alright, let me look at PayPal really quick. Let me look at history. I'm frustrated, but I'm glad at the same time because I need to be able to make sure I do this because my PayPal... I don't like using PayPal for that reason because it got hacked. I'm not looking to make sure I don't mess anything up. How do you see activity? Not showing me where I can look at it. There it is. Okay. No, I don't think I wrote you down. I don't think I wrote you down. Let me see. No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me write that down really quick. There we go. Now you're written down. So now I actually only have... I have 14. But the villain is stalking the... Yes, yes! Oh my god, yes, you're right. God. I was so distracted by the veterinary talk today that I had that I completely forgot. I want you to think about it. We had an at-length conversation and I forgot. Now you guys know why I have the list. Now you know why I have the list. Because otherwise, I would forget. Whew. As they say in the South, I'd forget my head if it wasn't sewed on. At least right now. Woof, 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 woof. There we go. making sure before I finish this line, because once I finish this, I think that's it. I don't want to screw anything up. So you know the cat can't be the sidekick. Yeah, I remember that. Now you know how tired I am. That's it. That's it, I think. Now just to do my favorite part. I've never done anything like this in my entire artistic life. This is new boundaries for Cassie right here. A still life with bugs and cakes and candles, statues. This is outside of my wheelhouse, kids. Every conceivable realm. All of it. Whew. She is done, at least for the line part. Oof. This was hard. Oh God. The fraud is back. As I'm getting ready to say, okay.
Oh, you're leaving?
Huh?
You're leaving?
Pablito, it is almost 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to be leaving soon.
Oh.
Sir.
I swear, old people.
But you can stay on me for a few minutes while I finish this up. We can chat a little bit more.
Oh. I'm just here because I'm bored.
Guess I'll mute you then.
Okay, bye.
Bye. As I actually mute him. Better. How to color that? Yeah, this is gonna be a bitch with colored pencils. He doesn't realize he's not muted anymore. You haven't been muted for a while, bud.
Yeah, I know. It gives you a notification on Restream.
Right, now to send it to her. Okay. Gallery. And I'll let her take a look at it. Obviously, it's not as crisp as it would be if I scanned it, but this is only the line art. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Shut up, Kraken. Hi, Esteban.
There we go. Whew. I don't know if that looks like 6 hours of work, but it certainly felt like it.
Well, you've been streaming for
6 hours almost.
a minute now. Yeah.
What
5 hours, 30 minutes.
do you guys think? You think that's 6 hours of work?
5.5.
I'm gonna mute you again, I swear to God.
Hi, Moon.
Whenever she's active again, she'll see it. From concept to bits. Alright.
It's
Let me
also
get the
super
con-
big and orange right now. The fuck? Oh, the
It's
moon.
orange?
Oh.
I think you gotta check your screen, sir. From concept to drawing. Whew. Well, alright, guys. I am going to head to bed because I'm very tired. I can't see straight anymore because I did so many tiny details.
By that, she means she's gonna be on her phone watching videos.
No, because I gotta get up with the children in the morning. And tomorrow, I have, I got special artwork I gotta get done as well, on top of the commissions. I have to get some artwork done for a friend for when I'm in Rhode Island. She asked for me to do it months ago, and I told her if she didn't keep up on me, I would forget, and I did. And now I gotta do it. So, tomorrow I've gotta draw 4 manatees. So, that's gonna get done.
What, amenities?
So, my best friend Brandon,
Let's go, Brandon. Sorry.
when he passed away, Janice loves to get tattoos. And she wanted a tattoo for him. And so she felt there'd be nothing more apropos than getting Brandon's favorite animal dressed up as the women from his favorite TV show, which was the Golden Girls, drawn by his favorite person, which was me.
Aww.
She said that's what she wants as a tattoo. Because anyone will tell you, the only people more important than me in Brandon's life was his mother and his father.
Oh, wow.
And that was even when he was dating somebody. I loved Brandon. Brandon was literally, he was one of the reasons I breathed. So,
Yeah.
life isn't quite right without him. But that's okay. But that's why I'm going to make sure I get it done before I get to Rhode Island, because she wants to try to get it tattooed and be on her when she comes to visit me in a couple of months. So, actually,
nice.
next month. I lied. It's not, I forget it's not May anymore. August is next month. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm going to Rhode Island. Then one of my other friends is visiting me from Rhode Island, right? Literally, like, she's arriving on July 22nd. I'm driving back from Rhode Island, July 22nd. We're going to hang out that weekend. Then 2 weeks later, my friend's going to visit me. Supposedly Vanessa wants to visit me. And then my brother's wedding is in October. And everyone's coming down for his wedding. So and on top of that, Matt and I are going to Vegas, hopefully, for our wedding anniversary. So it's a whole thing. Ooh! Duchess saw it. Okay. Let's see if she liked it.
She just goes, ew, what is that?
Mike. All right. Whew. Okay.
Good night, Edie.
Well, good night, everybody. I am going to sleep. Duchess likes it. She just said she does. So that means I don't have to do a whole nother concept. I can move forward with the coloring. So more than likely after I get back from Rhode Island, I will be doing a stream where I color this one. I'm going to try to do that with all of them because this is so far the ones I've done. I've got Duchesses, I've got Black Cats, and I've got Banana Farts. So
I forgot.
so far.
I forgot Black Cat was the one that requested the duck. I was like, that's not a cat. That's a duck.
So these are all the commissions I've finished so far. Or at least I finished the line art for them. I always make sure to finish the line art first, just in case, because you never know. But, alright guys, you all have a good night. Thank you so much for joining me on this. I'm sorry it was such a weird Thursday. I promise after I get back from Rhode Island, and possibly even before I go, I will have a video up for next week, because otherwise I won't have the time. I'm going to be at a wedding next Thursday, so. And darker woodland theme, dark green, blue. Of course she wants it in all dark. Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful night. Don't forget to tell people that are important to you, that you love them, and to be safe. So guys, I love you. Be safe. That includes you, Fraud. Have a great night, everybody. I will talk to you all soon. And thank you. You know what, guys? Again, also, thank you so much for the support. This has been overwhelming and so helpful and so loving. And you guys are all amazing. And I appreciate every one of you. I love you guys. Have a safe night. Bye.
Bye-bye.